So you're Mr. Hedden Salon from the Freya Familia. I got that part. And you just wanted to take me to a cafe?
The black tea here is exquisite. Also, I'm friendly with the owner. That is all the reason I need. We must discuss Lady Seer.
Huh? Then, does that mean Miss Seer has some connection to the Freya Familia?
Excuse me, why does that matter to you? If she was, would it make you change your attitude towards her?
Oh no. I mean, of course not.
Tell me about your plans. What do you intend to wear while on the date? Have you figured out where you're taking her?
Whoa, hold on a second. I haven't even decided whether I'm actually going on the date with her.
Shut your mouth. You have no right to refuse. All that you're allowed to do is weep with joy to be near her.
Weep with joy?
You have two choices. Either bestow Lady Seer with the greatest happiness this world has ever known, or continue to bring her pure, utter joy every day for the rest of her life.
Those are the same thing!
Consider this. If you're foolish enough to refuse the invite she has graciously extended, then I will eliminate you, along with every member of the Hestia Familia. Lady Seer's wishes are sacred enough to be divine will. That is why I must take action to support her, even if she ends up resenting me for it.
But there's somebody else? I'm already in—
I said shut your mouth! The only one you have eyes for is Lady Seer! Forget your feelings for anyone else. Do not even think about them. Focus on Lady Seer. Have a good time. Your world revolves around her. Look at yourself. You lack the manners, intellect, and social skills to take her anywhere. You are sorely inept in every aspect. I'm afraid you need a complete overhaul. Until your date, you won't even have time to sleep.
Lady Hestia, you got a letter from Master Bell!
Yeah, I've been wondering why you hadn't come back.
What kind of trouble has he gotten into?
It's not another love letter, is it? Hurry up and read it, Lady Hestia. Don't have to tell me. For the safety of our familia, I'm going on the date with Seer. Don't look for me. Please help me.
What the? So does he want us to leave him alone or
And
how?
what does the state have to do with protecting our familia?
I knew that love letter was bad news. I'll go file a missing persons report. We must protect Belle!
Your posture is awful. Engage your core. Now move to the mirror and practice speaking. You must be articulate.
Good morning, Miss Seer. Good day to you, Miss Seer. Good evening, Miss Seer. You look beautiful, Miss Seer. Please help me, Miss Seer. I'm begging you.
Wipe that smile off your harebrained face!
My apologies, Mr. Hedden.
Hammer every word of the elves' 10 holy writs into your head. Associate your interests with the heroes of legend.
Yes, sir, Mr. Hedden.
Speak clearly!
Understood, Mr. Hedden.
You're being too loud!
My apologies, Mr. Hedden.
Harebrained nincompoop.
Hey, you keep calling me that, but what do you mean by saying I'm a harebrain?
It obviously refers to a foolish and indecisive rabbit! A reprobate! A knave! An idiotic festering dimwit!
My training with Mr. Hedden went on day and night without breaks. In some ways, it was even more excruciating than dungeon lectures with Miss Aina or sparring with Miss Eyes. I began to truly understand what it meant to be stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Women are expensive. The amount you spend on them is the quickest way to show your sincerity.
Yes, Mr. Hedden.
Speak clearly! Focus on pleasing your glorious partner. Do not dedicate a single wasted thought to yourself.
Yes, Master Hedden!
Stop being so loud! This is all in service to Lady Seer. Give every fiber of your being to this date with her at the festival.
Yes, sir, sir, yes, sir!
That was perfect!
Yes, sir, sir! Is everything all right, my fairest of ladies? I do hope you were not harmed.
Oh, is that Rabbit's Foot? No way, the Belle Crenel? Oh yeah, he became a legend like overnight.
After 2 days of practice, we started hands-on training. I fully utilized every skill my master taught me, and got accustomed to treating ladies properly, responding to every situation with tact and a warm smile. I showed them a good time while addressing them with high esteem.
Thank you. You've escorted us far enough. We can get back fine on our own from here. You seem kind of different than what I've always heard. Hey, would you like to join us for dinner tonight? Pretty please?
Goddess Hestia would get upset if I did.
You will not go around seducing women. I told you to keep a mindset of dedication at all times. Repeat after me. I would like to see your smile.
I would like to see your smile.
No, say it clearly.
I would like to see your smile.
How many times must I tell you not so damn loud? It's time for your final challenge. That shop sells a fairly trendy food. It is a fancy dessert known as the Hyper Dungeon Tapioca Deluxe Sandwich.
Hyper Dungeon what? Huh?
It's impressive, but named in an unfortunate way. It can only be purchased by couples regardless of their class or gender. So here's the deal. You're going to persuade the next lady you come across to enjoy one. You will both eat it together.
What?
Talking while eating is a part of any date. Don't panic or get flustered. You must build up fortitude.
I really can't stomach food that's super sweet.
Silence!
Forget I said anything.
If you reach the point where you're feeding it to each other, then you have won her heart. Now go!
Oh, pretty please, Daphne. I mean, it's the only place that has it. The Hyper Dungeon Tapioca Deluxe Sandwich. It's right over there. Just give it a try, okay, please?
No siree! Sounds like crazy heartburn to me.
Come on, pretty please, get one with me.
Miss Cassandra?
Mr. Bell?
Oh, wow. That's impressive.
Yeah, totally. Sorry you had to do this with me, Mr. Bell. I never meant to impose.
Not at all. I was wanting to try one myself, as well as spend a little quality time together with you two. Brings me joy.
Well, I'm just going to take a bite now, okay?
Then I will too. This is where I highlight my childlike side by eagerly stuffing my cheeks while still leaving a clean impression. It's so sugary! Even sweeter than I expected! I can feel my teeth screaming!
I ordered mine with extra cream and sweet bean paste. Would you maybe like to try a little bite?
Would you like to try mine too? Feel free. Remember Master's teachings. I must prevent ladies from ever being embarrassed.
This is exactly like my dream. I would get my cheek licked by a rabbit and then...
Miss Cassandra? Miss Cassandra!
What is happening right now?
This kid truly is a hopeless harebrain.
How many times are you gonna wipe that same dish? What's going through that head of yours? You turning into a moron? My gods, I swear, I'm surrounded by idiots. The Goddess Festival is tomorrow, and already got one dummy suddenly taking off for a date. She knows how extra busy we're gonna be.
Are you gonna stop her?
Why? Do you want me to?
Oh no, not at all. No, why would I care?
I would have stopped her already if I thought I could. But now she isn't even the biggest problem. It's the idiots looking out for her. No telling what kind of crap those overprotective boneheads might pull. But if they start screwing up business, then I'm gonna smack them upside their heads. Wouldn't do any good, though.
You think we'll get the opportunity to skip out on work for the Goddess Festival? I want to show my support for Seer's date and maybe get my claws into some yummy fruits and yams.
You know you're just in it for the food. Well, we already know, girls. Mamma Mia won't let us take breaks. There's not enough staff to be operational. Let's say we had more staff. Then I bet she wouldn't complain about us slipping away for a little bitty bit. Maybe we can go out and recruit some temps or something.
You gotta be kidding me! It's never that easy! Honestly, you've got fleas for brains, Lunor.
Since you're so hungry, how about I give you a knuckle sandwich? It's simple. All we need are some jackasses. And I think I've got the perfect candidates in mind.
It's that time of year again. The cold of winter came to an abrupt end. Seeds then sprouted, and crops bore fruit. The harvest season is already upon us. It all happened in what felt like the blink of an eye. This past year has been quite eventful, filled with many tragedies and disasters. Let us not forget the children we lost along the way. While it was a trying time, we persevered, and that should be celebrated. As we reflect upon the grand bounty of a successful harvest, with gratitude for the blessings of this fertile land, I officially announce the beginning of the Goddess Festival.
Remember Master Hedon's teachings. Meeting for a date is more problematic than coordinating with adventurers inside the dungeon. There are no right answers.
It is pointless for you to try and pull any silly tricks. Therefore, your goal is to forge ahead with a foolish amount of effort. And arrive 5 hours early.
It's go time. I'll make this the most successful date ever, and keep the Hestia Familia safe.
Mr. Bell! You're here so early. I even left ahead of time, hoping I would get here first.
Yeah, well,
So I have to say, that outfit is
is it weird?
No, far from it. It's different than usual. Like nothing I've seen you in. But it's actually very fitting. Like you've completely figured out my taste somehow.
Let's be on our way, Miss Seer.
Right.
You look absolutely stunning today, Miss Seer.
Somebody explain this to me! How did I, a goddess, get called here for hard labor? I mean, this workload is enough to kill a person! Forget selling potato poppers, this is even worse than working for Hephaestus! Ah, how are there so many?
She owes us for that rescue mission. Now we're calling in the favor.
Not that we actually did very much down there. Either way, she owes us. Now's our chance to sneak out without Mamma Mia knowing and enjoy the festival.
Come on, let's get.
What he is doing.
What the hell is going on over there?
Nothing!
Oh, crap, let's get.
Hey, wait! What the? That's not fair!
My apologies, Lady Hestia.
Get back here! I'll make sure you regret this! Let me apologize, Mr. Bell, for sending you that letter out of the blue.
It caught me off guard, that's for sure.
I'm sorry. But my heart was set on the idea of walking around the Goddess Festival with you. So I appreciate you coming. Thank you.
Oh wow, it's great!
Right? It's simply terrific! Hey, Mr. Bell.
It's delicious. Would you like to try mine too?
Huh?
Say, okay. So what do you think?
Oh, it's very yummy.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Look at Adventure Boy go! He actually seems more suave than usual.
And he's doing a possum job at keeping Seer safe while walking through the crowd.
When did he become such an expert?
A satisfactory performance so far. The only thing that clumsy dope can hope to do is get ahead of the game by staying on the offensive. He is slow and has a terrible memory, but at least he hasn't failed to meet expectations. So tell me, young Belle, can you make her realize what she truly wants?
What kind of bullshit are you mumbling about over there?
It's rude to eavesdrop on people, Alan.
Yeah, well, you were the dumbass talking to yourself. All the other escorts are too damn hot under the collar. Now quit dragging your ass and take command already.
Oh, right. And what have you been up to?
Don't give me that. My loyalties belong to the goddess, and that's it.
After you, Miss Seer.
Oh, thank you very much, Mr. Bell.
Miss Seer, this way.
something wrong with you today, Mr. Bell? You've been working in these little breaks even before I have the chance to say I'm getting tired. And every time I feel like holding hands, you pick up on it before I even think it. The childish Mr. Bell I know would never notice yet respond to the subtleties of a girl's heart because he has nothing but the dungeon on his mind.
Have I upset you?
No, you've made me happy. Very happy, in fact. But this is not how the date was supposed to go. In my mind, I was going to grab your hand and then poke fun at you when you started getting all blushy about it. I had so many things planned.
Would you like a bite?
There you go! Trying to feed me again!
So you don't want any?
It tastes great.
Whoa, is that Belle? On a date with Seer of all people? Sounds like trouble.
The altars for the Goddess Festival sure are beautiful.
They're also known as the Towers of Fertility. Everyone comes to offer their gratitude to the goddesses enshrined at the top of each pillar. Until last year, there were always 5 goddesses. But then there was the incident with Lady Ishtar.
Yeah.
Lady Ishtar always lived by her own rules. We'd become used to it. She would come down off her pillar and get into a clash with the other goddesses.
With the other goddesses? Really? They have to put up with a lot, huh?
Come along, Mr. Bell. Don't start eyeing other ladies when you're supposed to be on a date with me.
No, I wasn't. It's Miss Eyes!
Is that Bell? He seems different somehow. That's an outfit. Is he holding hands with the waitress from the tavern?
Oh, Miss Seer!
Oh, funny running into you. The two of us are on a very special date right now. Doing things together with Mr. Bell is so fun. Later, we'll be spending even more time alone. Aren't we, darling?
Yeah, no, wait, what, did you call me darling? Actually, I have an explanation for this.
Hey, Vullen what's your name? Oh, I'm glad I ran into you. Have you seen my cute, wonderful, darling little Belle around here?
Lady Hestia, what are you wearing?
Oh, well, you see, I'm in a bit of a tricky situation.
Please stop getting in the way.
You're making it harder on everyone else.
You just let us handle this ourselves.
You go and take care of Master Bell. But forget about that. I need to find my precious Bell.
I did see him. He was arm in arm with one of the waitresses from the tavern.
Arm in arm? Like those disgusting couples not satisfied with holding hands? Why didn't you stop them? What's your problem?
Oh, I didn't think about it.
That girl is more dangerous than I thought. This situation calls for a coordinated front. Let's work together to take Belle back.
Sure.
Hurry up, Vullen, what's your dummy?
Why would you tell her all of that, Miss Seer?
I mean, it is the truth, isn't it? You and I are only in the middle of our date, aren't we? Or would you prefer dating the Sword Princess?
No, it's not that. It's just my Master Hedon never taught me what I should do in that sort of situation, so I just...
I should have known that was the case, since you haven't been acting like yourself. But I never would have guessed he would get involved.
Oh, no, sorry. Well, I mean, he was just trying to make sure that you were happy by teaching me how to be a gentleman. Oh, part of it was my idea, because I wanted to find a way to repay you for all the times you've helped me out. I wanted to do a good enough job leading you on a date that it would put a smile on your face, so...
All right, I can forgive you, but only if you make one of my dreams come true.
And what would that be?
I need you to kidnap me. The truth is, I never get any time to truly be by myself. Even right now, several members of the Freya Familia are keeping an eye on me.
I can tell.
So, Mr. Bell, if you would be kind enough to whisk me away, like a knight does for a princess. If you do that, I'll forgive you. I just want the freedom to explore and enjoy things. So, what do you say?
Congratulations, Miss Supporter. I have your new status update. You have finally become a level 2.
Oh.
Wait, who did? You, silly. I did what? You ranked up, Lily Ruka, huh? I wanted to announce it in front of the whole team, and... I did it! Give me that! Lily Ruka Ard, level 2, level freaking 2! It's actually real! My time has finally come! Welcome to the brand new era of Lily!
Congratulations, Lily!
Way to go!
I'm really happy for you. Well done.
You deserve it. Thank you, everybody. It means a lot. I promise to be even more useful out there. For everyone. Oh, and one more thing. Since Lady Haruhime is the last person who's still level 1, I shall use my level 2 skills to train her. Right, about that. Haruhime ranked up too. Congrats! Say what?
Fantastic.
Wonderful job!
Oh, that's great. Nice, Haruhime.
Oh, thank you so much, everyone. You could have said that part earlier, you know. I was going to, but you got excited and jumped up. Whatever.
When I think back, I'm reminded of just how frightening that expedition was. It's simply a miracle we came back alive.
The rest of us may not have ranked up, but everyone's stats still got a big boost. It was one hell of an adventure. And we broke a lot of new ground.
Speaking of which, milady, I'm sure Master Bell must have ranked up as well. I mean, he did go through some incredibly intense battles after falling into the deeper floors.
Yes, seems he's worthy of ranking up. But I won't let him.
Why not?
Because he just reached level 4 before you went on that expedition. It's too early to rank up again. You have no idea how much stress it causes me to deal with all those meatheads at the Donatus. They're going to want to give him another stupid nickname. Let's give it a little more time, for my sake.
I don't think it'll bother him. He's kind of great like that.
Sorry for the interruption, folks, but I'd like to propose a toast to your miraculous return. Kanpai Meow! Cheers!
You morons! Look behind you!
Lady Daphne, Miss Cassandra, congratulations on your rank up to level 3.
Oh, why, thank you, Lily.
Congrats are in order for you, too.
All thanks to you, my mentor, Lady Daphne. Dang it! Why do we have to keep working our tails off? I mean, there's a party going on here! For crying out loud! We help with the expedition, too! This is positively ridiculous!
Well, we did kind of show up after the fighting was already over, so we didn't do all that much.
Quit your yapping and get back to working. It's a shame the gods and goddesses couldn't join us.
The timing just didn't work out. The Goddess Festival is coming up. Plus, they're holding a support rally for Lady Demeter.
Support rally?
The Goddess Festival is a celebration where everyone shows their appreciation for this year's harvest. So,
The 4 main goddesses who represent fertility are enshrined on the pillars in the town square, and they stay there for all 3 days of the festival without a break.
Yeesh. I didn't know the goddesses had to do all that.
And here you go.
Thanks, Seer. I appreciate the...
What happened between you and Ryu?
Nothing I can think of.
Come on. Look at her. She's been avoiding you the whole time you've been here. So you know, I figured something must have happened.
Well, I don't know what to say. Oh.
Thanks for waiting. Here's your steak.
So, Miss Ryu.
You want another round of ale?
Huh? Oh, no. Actually, I was thinking maybe...
Get right on that.
Ryu?
Something's clearly wrong with her.
I don't remember us getting into an argument or anything. Miss Seer?
You suck. Alrighty, things are getting exciting. Now it's time for something fun. I'm going to perform a ballad.
You're going to do no such thing! You know you can't hold a tune to save your life.
Mittens off me. I want to sing.
I'm taking the garbage out.
Make it quick.
Oh, man. I'm acting weird, and it's gonna hurt his feelings, even though Belle hasn't done anything wrong. Oh, what is wrong with me? I'm making this out to be a bigger deal than it should be.
Miss Ryu?
Oh, gods. What's happening? It's just the two of us, all by ourselves.
I'm sorry if I did something to upset you. Do you mind if we talk it out for a little bit? It's me!
Did you guys hear that?
Sounded like a wagon crash.
Yeah.
Why?
I never have been very good at holding myself back. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have reacted like that.
Oh no, don't apologize. I'm fine, really. You can tell me, you know. Whatever I did.
No, you're not to blame. I'm not mad at you or anything. And it's not because of something you've done or said. It's just...
Just what?
I've been having trouble looking you in the eye lately.
What?
I have repeatedly caused you so much worry, and I'm truly sorry about that. But please believe me when I say that it's no fault of your own.
Well, that's good, I guess. As long as I know you're not upset with me, Miss Ryu. It's a load off my mind.
I suppose you should get back to the party.
No, it's fine. In fact, everyone told me to come talk to you. Unless, of course, you need to get back to work.
Well, even if I rush back now, I still took too long anyway. You know how Mamma Mia is. So I'll stay, just a little longer.
Oh yeah, I see you're growing your hair out. I like it.
Really?
It looks good, for an elf.
Good morning, Ryu. Morning to you too, Seer.
You're here early. Did Mamma Mia get on your case?
Yeah, because of last night. I left my post for too long.
So... Are you starting to fall for Mr. Bell?
What? What are you talking about? You know that there's no way I would ever have such distractions. Of course not. Never. No way.
Well,
No.
I have feelings for Mr. Bell. Do you mind if I invite him to the Goddess Festival?
Why would you ask me that question?
Because it seems to me that it could end up hurting you. Of course, I don't know how it might turn out, but I don't want something between us. I can't imagine doing anything to harm the relationship you and I have together, which is why I wanted to ask you for permission first.
Oh, Seer, I owe you my life, and I will return your kindness forever. You can fall in love with whomever you want. You can spend your time with anyone you want. And I'll always wish you the very best.
Thank you, Ryu.
Coming! Be right there! Huh? Oh, who might you be?
Are you Belle Crenell?
Yeah, that's me. Who are you, and how do you know my name?
Like it or not, it's impossible to live in Orario and not hear your name. Be aware that your reputation precedes you to a very annoying degree. Your face has a look to it. I find it off-putting.
Huh?
I wish you had never shown up here. Anyway, this is for you. It's from someone who commands respect. Be sure to read every word.
Well, that was kind of weird. Who was that?
She's from the Freya familia.
You guys were there the whole time?
We just came to see who was at the door.
What? She gave you a letter?
Yeah.
I don't like it!
I get the feeling it's nothing but trouble.
You think? Lily, are you sure that woman is from the Freya familia? Never seen her before.
Her name is Horn. She was given the duty of serving Lady Freya, kinda like her personal assistant. She doesn't have an alias despite being a high-level adventurer. It's pretty unusual. Can we get back to the letter, please?
I've heard all the rumors. It said, Lady Freya forbid anyone to give her a name.
Yeah, she said that no one can put a label on her. So, most of the veteran adventurers have taken to calling her Nameless.
That's interesting.
Forget about her, okay? I want to know what kind of letter
Seer would send to Master Bell. Please put it. It's a love letter.
Huh? Really? Even after all the shit she gave him?
She only delivered it. She's not the one who wrote it.
Oh, come on! I'm sure it's nothing to get all worked up about.
Oh, whatever. Just open the stupid thing. Dear Mr. Bell, I would like to invite you on a date with me to the Goddess Festival. Yours truly, Seer.
Oh, no!
Just as expected. A love letter! What? So, Bell seems to have received a love letter. Well, who the hell sent it? That advisor of his from the guild? Or maybe Cassandra from Meok's place? Or was it that damn Amazon warrior bombshell Aisha? Or don't tell me. Not that Volin, what's your hoozy? It was Lady Seer from the tavern. I never saw it coming. How dare she send a love letter to my Belle? I thought there was an unspoken ceasefire so we keep each other in check. I never expected a direct attack. A masterful plan, as much as I hate to admit it.
Do you say ceasefire?
You and I need to talk, little missy. How did this slip under your nose when your job is to keep watch over him? I demand answers! My sincerest apologies, Lady Hestia. I must admit I never expected that somebody would be daring enough to deliver a love letter straight to our doorstep. I guess it's true the higher-level adventurers are nothing but dishonorable monsters.
So hey, I'm curious. Why would a letter from Miss Seer be delivered to me by somebody from the Freya familia?
Maybe Lady Seer is actually a member of the Freya familia.
That can't be right. I highly doubt she's ever had a Farna engraved.
Maybe she's like Lady Haruhime used to be, a member of the Familia but considered a non-combatant.
I honestly cannot really picture that.
Well, in any case, it's strange for Freya's personal assistant to come all the way here to deliver it.
Either way, once you consider that Lady Seer is involved, all of this speculation becomes kind of pointless. I mean, you know what Lady Seer is like, right? She always has a charming smile and seems to get along with literally everyone, adventurers and gods alike. So it doesn't surprise me if even Nameless delivers a letter for her.
Good point.
Makes sense to me.
I can see what you're saying.
Hang on.
Huh?
I don't think I've ever actually met this Seer girl in person.
Huh?
I heard about how she gives lunches to Belle, so one day I lurked in the shadows to find her and express my appreciation, but she was elusive. Sounds to me like you went to spy on her. Now I understand. The reason I couldn't find old What's-Her-Face was because she's too intimidated by my awesome goddessness.
She has no reason to be intimidated by you, and you really need to start learning people's names.
The Goddess Festival is coming up. What are you going to do?
I guess I'll go visit Miss Seer tomorrow then.
Really? You invited that adventure boy out on a date?
Hush! You're being way too loud!
So you finally made your move to pursue him romantically. A date to the Goddess Festival is serious business.
So did he say yes or what? I haven't heard from him yet. I sent the invitation in a letter and had a friend deliver it.
What? Why didn't you just do it yourself?
It's not like you to be so shy.
Well, you see, I was just worried that if we met beforehand and joked around like usual, he would get too relaxed and think it was more of a casual thing. But I want it to be a serious date.
Aww, that's so adorable. Yeah, he shows up here before the Goddess Festival. I'll just say you're busy and shoo him away. In fact, no guys permitted in the tavern whatsoever. We can't stay in business like that, dummy.
What's on your mind, Otarl? You better not have called us here for more of your stupid shit.
The look on your face is worse than usual. Something drastic must have happened for you to call an emergency meeting like this.
Aha! The celebration of goddessness cometh. A banquet of the fruitfulness commences. Hence we congregate for a sanguine ovation on the eve of our climactic confrontation.
Just shut your mouth, Hogni. You're wasting everyone's time.
I gathered you here for one reason. Lady Seer, our honored patron, will be going out on a date with Mr. Bel Crenel.
How did that happen? Explain in more detail!
A report came in from Horn. Lady Seer invited him to join her at the Goddess Festival. And not for fun. It's romantic.
Seriously? For real? What a disaster. Hold on, what about her bodyguards?
We'll be splitting into 2 groups, obviously.
Which means?
We must go over our roles for the Goddess Festival.
Our mistress is she who governs fertilities. Alas, it is foregone for her to inhabit the capital. Placing her upon the scales across the Damsel of Destiny? Perilous.
Can't you speak like a normal person? Come on, Hedon, translation now! I'm not responsible for babysitting this moron.
He doesn't make any sense!
He says to save ourselves time and assassinate Belcrenel. That's the gist of it.
You know that's not going to work! Think about it! Lady Freya already has her sights set on him! We can never do something like that! You can just forget it! That is out of the question! It would piss Lady Freya off!
Oh, to linger in the long game is fatuous, for time is a limited resource.
If Belcrenel dies, then it's very likely Lady Freya will chase after his spirit and follow it all the way to heaven.
What? No way. You think so? Oh, what are you going to do, you guys?
Don't break character, you stupid elf!
This is ridiculous. I'm leaving.
Alan, the meeting is not over.
It should already be obvious that I'm guarding the girl. You guys can figure out your own positions.
Well, I said I was going to meet up with Miss Sear, but I don't even know what to say to her. What exactly did you mean by a date? No, that makes me sound like an idiot. Maybe this is just one of her silly pranks, and she just wants to see how flustered she can make me.
Jeez, Mr. Bell, all it took was the word date for you to get all sorts of wild ideas, didn't it? Gosh, I'm sorry. Did I lead you on?
Actually...
This date thing's a bad idea!
Hestia, that them?
Hey, pay attention! You need to quit zoning out like a blind and help me find Belle!
I think I did.
Wait, what? Where?
Maybe.
Gah! Well, did you or did you not? Where'd he go? Where?
Over there.
I'm looking here! Huh?
Do not interfere. Get lost.
Vana Freya. Why are you here?
Huh? What's going on here?
Give me a status report.
Sir, Seer and Bell went into that shop just a few moments ago.
See anything of concern?
Well, sir, shortly before this, they were seen picking up some luggage at a different location.
Some luggage?
A medium brown suitcase. From what I could tell, it seemed to be something prepared ahead of time before the date.
Do we have eyes on the shop?
2 agents are in there now.
They're both gone! Lady Seer and Rabbit's Foot have disappeared!
What?
How could they just magically vanish? What the hell?
My apologies,
Find them now!
Wait, you just repaired?
What do you mean they're gone?
Okay, so I know that I asked you this before, but what the heck is going on?
Any luck? No! We must find them!
Try that way!
Look over
Amazing! I can't believe it! This cloak really does make us invisible!
We've slipped through their surveillance team, but we can't take it easy just yet. Stay close to me!
I love this! Please whisk me away to a secret hideaway, Mr. Bell!
Come on! This isn't really the time for jokes, you know! This way! I heard something going on over there!
Find them! Now!
Excuse us!
It really feels like I'm living in a fairy tale. That was such a rush. I could never get bored being by your side.
Yeah, well, I'd prefer a daily routine that wasn't so stressful.
Sorry for such a bizarre favor. But I
I feel like I'm on cloud 9. This is fun. I mean, it's super fun.
At this point, it might be good for us to just lay low until things cool down. Hold on. I think I know where we are. Hey, Miss Seer?
Huh?
There's a spot not too far from here I wanted us to visit. Would it be okay if I took you there?
Of course. I'd love that. Where are you taking us?
St. Fullen's Cathedral.
Wow! Beautiful.
Normally the public isn't allowed inside, but they decided to open it up for visitors during the Goddess Festival. Thanks for coming. I just really wanted to see it.
I don't mind at all. I mean, it's gorgeous. I love that you brought me. What's that?
The remains of a spirit once entombed here.
What kind of spirit?
We can't be sure since the coffin is sealed. The archives say the remains of an Undine have been kept safe here for thousands of years. In fact, this entire cathedral is based on a heroic folktale. The Fulland of Water and Light. Heard of it?
I'm familiar with that story. If I recall, it's about a knight who joined forces with a sacred spirit to fight a horde of monsters. They fall in love with each other in the end, right?
Well, that's how it goes in the fairy tale version. But the real story is different.
What?
Even though Sir Fulland exchanged a vow of love with the spirit, his heart was torn between her and a sister of the sainthood who had been supporting him over the years. Ultimately, he chose the saint.
Is that so?
Yeah. The spirit was so distraught by their love that she attempted to kill Sir Fulland.
So then, what happened?
Turns out the spirit saved him.
She saved him?
They came under attack by the monsters again, and she sacrificed herself to protect him. Sir Fulland grieved over the spirit's death more than anyone. And he went on to build this cathedral. It is a very tragic story, but I feel that it imparts an important message. He was unable to keep her safe, and I think we should learn from that. Because we should never give up. Anyway, sorry. I'm not sure the point. I'm just rambling an old story I grew up with. I'm just...
Oh, it's okay, Mr. Bell. There's no need to explain. I totally understand. Suppose someday I went crazy. How do you think you would handle it?
Huh?
Like the spirit in the story. If I ever became so distraught from sorrow or anger that I ended up trying to hurt someone, what then? What would you do?
I'd stop you and make sure that you didn't cause anybody harm. I'd do it for your sake, so you wouldn't suffer from the regret of causing people pain.
That's all you would do?
Huh?
You wouldn't get mad and yell at me?
Huh?
You wouldn't grab me tight and whisper in my ear, "Naughty little minx, I'm gonna have to take charge of you so that you can't get into any more trouble." Then you would drag me back home and keep an eye on me forever and ever.
Absolutely not! I was trying to give you a serious answer.
You truly are a kind soul, Mr. Bell. I adore you.
The bells are ringing. Oh, Miss Seer, shall we have dinner? I already made a reservation for us.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like any pursuers are nearby. Miss Seer, let's get moving.
Oh, look at the two of you. I think I have just the thing for a lovely couple.
Oh yeah?
These two pieces of silver were made so that if you bring them together... Look, a perfect fit!
I like it.
It's a sacred charm, so your romance will not end like the night in spirit.
Wow! Golly, sure wish I had one of these, darling.
Okay, I get it. Here you go.
What a nice surprise! Here, this part's yours. Okay, how does it look, Mr. Bell?
Wow. Very pretty.
I'm going to treasure it forever. Say it again. I want to hear it one more time.
It's very pretty on you.
You mean it?
I do. You're beautiful.
Okay, one more time.
It looks very good on you. You're pretty.
Aww. I love it.
Hold on, Miss Sear. I'm blowing this. She's totally taken control of the situation. Oh, look, there's our destination. You like it? It's called Spoon Aqua.
Ooh, it's one of those boat restaurants.
That's right. Normally they keep it docked on the shore, but during this season only, it does a big loop around Aurario's waterways. Should be nice. So are you unhappy with my choice?
Not at all. You spent some time thinking about where to take me for our dinner, didn't you? I'm kind of surprised you didn't just take me to the dungeon.
Well, I did my best.
Okay, come on, let's go inside.
Attention guests, the Spoon Aqua will now disembark. Enjoy your time aboard as we take you on a beautiful journey of the canal, Story Aurora.
Once we're in the open water, not even the Freya Familia will be able to chase after us. So we should be free of problems for dinner. Except, something feels off.
Mr. Bell, is there anything wrong?
Huh? Oh, nothing, it's fine. I feel eyes on us from every direction.
Silly Belly. It doesn't matter how far you try to run from me. Hestia Master Detective is always one step ahead. Except I don't have a good view of his floozy trash. So I'm gonna have to butt in. Not on an empty stomach, of course.
This looks super yummy. I think I'm gonna have just a little nibble. Waiters shouldn't snack on customers' food. You need to just do your job. But yeah, I'm not really sure the point of us sneaking away from the tavern just to wait more tables.
Oh, quit your complaining. This was the only possible way for us to look after Seer on her date. Miss Seer and Belle.
You eat in such a graceful manner. Like royalty or something. And considering that members of the Freya Familia were guarding you, I'm starting to think you are more than just a tavern waitress.
If you want to know who I really am, promise it won't change anything between us.
Yeah, probably.
Belle, I need more than just a probably.
All right. No matter what kind of secrets you have, nothing can erase the bond we've built. I'll keep spending time with you just the same. That I can promise you. Huh?
Seize control of the ship! Roger! How did they know we were here? Spread out and find them now! We must reclaim her ladyship from the clutches of that horny little bunny boy! Now go! Sir!
What the heck is going on now?
The Freya Familia?
Use whatever means! Eliminate the rabbit's foot!
Eliminate Bell? Why are you after him?
Excuse me?
Go on, explain.
Look, this has nothing to do with you, all right? Just stay out of our way!
If you are here to hurt him, then I will have to stop you.
You need to mind your own damn business!
Hey! I'm tired of asking! What the heck is going on?
There's some sort of fight in the dining hall. Is that Miss Eyes? Seriously, what is happening?
I found Belcornell! He's on the deck!
Let's get out of here!
But where? I mean, there's nowhere for us to go!
There they are! Rio! Everyone! I'm sorry, but please help me! You called for help?
Guess that means she knew we were here.
I can't make heads or tails of what's going on right now, but nobody is going to hurt our seer.
For their history.
How did it end up like this?
Wait, Rio and everyone else is here? I don't know what is happening right now.
You ready?
Miss Seer? Have you lost your mind?
Oh, you'll make sure we land safely. Come on, jump.
No freaking way! Are you okay, Miss Seer? I hope you didn't get hurt. Are you in any pain? Miss Seer?
What a ride! This is the first time I've ever done anything like that!
Let's get moving, Mr. Bell.
Wait, Miss Seer! Be careful, you'll get hurt if you run barefoot.
If that happens, then I guess you'll just have to carry me.
Oh, hey. This is Hero's Bridge.
That's right, it sure is. Have you ever been here before, Mr. Bell?
A few times. Although, it's always been super crowded whenever I came.
Same. I don't think I've ever seen this place so quiet and peaceful before.
The great hero Albert.
You know who that is?
Yeah, of course. He's the legendary hero, the one who drove the Black Dragon away from Aurario.
Hey, Mr. Bell, here's a little fun fact. Do you know why they've never built another statue on the pedestal across from him?
No.
It's because there is no one worthy enough to stand face to face with the great hero.
Worthy?
Right. The world as a whole is longing for another hero. Someday, a final hero who can defeat the ancient dragon will appear and settle into this empty throne. They say that's when Hero's Bridge will be complete. Tell me something. Do you believe that heroes exist?
Huh?
Whenever I visit this place, I'm overcome with thoughts and questions about whether my hero exists. One to help me through anything and save me from everything. One all to myself to make my dreams come true. I know they're out there. I want to meet my personal Other, a one-of-a-kind, a hero only for me.
Only for you?
Yes, my very own Other. I've always dreamed about meeting them for a very, very long time.
We really need to get moving. But crap, where do we go?
We're okay. Let me handle it this time. I know a great place where we can hide.
Oh yeah? That's great. Then lead the way. What? Huh? Huh? What?
So...
Excuse me! It's not a big deal. I just need to act like everything's normal between us. Miss Sear, you can feel free to use the bed. I don't have a problem with sleeping on the floor. Whoa! Why aren't you wearing any pants?
I put them on, but they didn't fit. They were too big. And kept falling down.
So, like I was saying, I'll just sleep on the floor. The bed is all yours, Miss Sear.
No way. We're both sleeping in the bed.
I can't do that.
Well, why not?
Because I just can't.
What's the matter, Belle?
Goddess Hestia will be upset.
But if I take the bed all for myself, I won't be able to sleep from all the guilt.
Yeah, but seriously.
Would you at least have a seat? You're not going to do anything, Belle?
What is that supposed to mean exactly? I'm very confused. So, Miss Sear, I was wondering, what made you even want to go out on a date? And why me of all people?
I wanted to express my feelings. No, it's because I wanted to prove them. I needed to be sure that what I'm feeling is really love or not.
Stop! This isn't right. Getting swept up in the moment will just hurt us both in the end.
Accept my feelings. Don't reject me.
Miss Sear.
No, I can't. This is wrong. It's not who I am. Please don't look at me. Look away. I mean it. Just don't. Are you upset with me?
No.
So I'm curious. Do you have any desire for a lover?
What kind of question is that? Hey, you promised you wouldn't do anything.
Just let me snuggle. I'm cold.
Yeah, but...
You snuggled with Ryu, didn't you?
Did she tell you about that?
Nope. But your reaction just now told me everything. You know, Ryu is someone very special to me. But you did naughty things with her anyway.
No, that is not what happened! I did nothing naughty!
Really?
Really.
Then you won't do anything naughty with me.
No, I will not!
Well, why?
Oh, I mean...
Yeah?
Well, it's because you're you, Miss Seer. I would never.
You jerk. Stupid, annoying jerk. 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 You know we can't all be alike. I'm not the same as them, as Ryu or anyone.
What are you talking about?
You're too much of a little kid to get it. I don't even understand it myself. I don't know where all this desperation is coming from. It's falling through my hands. I'm obsessing and striving and hoping. I guess maybe that's it. That's why I fell for you, Belle.
Miss Seer? Huh?
So, how'd that date of yours go? We were worried since you never came back.
What's going on? What's with the outfit?
Got roped into working here. Something about the Goddess Festival, of course. But let's get back to your date.
Well, actually...
You two got chased around by the Freya Familia and she was gone by the time you woke up?
That's right. So my only thought was that she might have just gone back to the tavern.
Well, I was stuck here all friggin' night long, and I didn't see any sign of her at all.
Yeah.
So, Belle, what are you planning to do once you find her?
Why are you asking that?
Well, from what you've told me, it seems pretty obvious she's head over heels for you, pal. Which begs the question, what will you do when you find her? What, are you just gonna play dumb and hope things go back to normal between you two?
Well...
Cruel not to give her a clear answer, buddy. Even I know that. If you keep up your bumbling fool act, you are gonna lose all my respect. It's fine to be confused. And you should be. And I'm sure you probably feel helpless. But you can't cut and run from someone who poured their heart out to you. The Belle I know is a straight shooter who takes care of business. I don't want you to lose who you are.
Thank you, Welf. I'll have a real talk with Miss Seer. But I'm going to have to find her first.
Sorry, man. Didn't mean to lecture.
Nah. I'm the one to be sorry.
I'm betting the best chance you have of finding her is to contact the Freya Familia. Wish I could help with that, but... there is no escaping Mamma Mia.
The Freya Familia sentries have all but disappeared. Maybe I can find Master Hedden and ask him where Miss Seer might be.
The wind is weeping.
You're a first-class adventurer with the Freya Familia. Mr. Hogni Ragnar, correct?
What business have you here, my unhonored guest? Unless you covet being embroiled in a banquet of madness, then be gone forthwith.
Hold on. Aren't you the guy the gods dubbed cringe-infected?
Do not mention that abhorrent name! I am infected by no such blight!
Oh, right, sorry.
No, don't look at me like that! This is the worst first encounter ever, so humiliating, I wanna die!
My persona of dark intrigue is withering away!
Hey, do you happen to know where I could find Miss Sear?
We, too, presently seek the whereabouts of the Holy Maiden. A myriad of my compatriots have liberated themselves from thine snare, and now quest for signs of good tidings.
Oh, so everyone in the Freya Familia quit wasting their time on me and went out to find Miss Sear instead?
Yep.
That must mean Mr. Hogney was left behind to keep tabs on me.
What of your sublime and eternal memories? Have you forged the epoch of which shall never fade?
Huh?
There shall be no going of separate ways. Thus, I am asking if you have made ready for exchanging farewells.
Memories and farewells? I'm not sure what you mean.
'Twas the girl and not the goddess who courted you. Therefore, your destiny shall remain unyielding, no matter what choice you choose to embrace.
What does that even mean? What's so special about Miss Sear? What's my destiny?
Stay back! That look in your eyes is spooky! Don't come any closer! Oh, screw it. Alas, I flee!
Hey, wait! Farewell? Like I'm leaving? What's that supposed to mean? And how does it relate to Miss Sear?
Oh, please help me! I'm begging you to help me here!
Okay, I get it. Just let me go, will you? I already sent Osby to look for him from the skies. Yeah.
I need him! I need my precious Belle!
Sorry about her. It's been a day.
It's all right, ladies. I've been pretty concerned about those two myself. Though, I'll admit more about Sear than Belle.
We looked for the whole night and didn't find them. Just where the heck did Sear and that little rabbit kid run off to?
Sear and Belle are nowhere to be found. And they never came home at all.
Hey! Anya just caught a big whiff of the adventure boy. Looks like he's headed northeast towards manufacturing.
Excellent.
They
Good
spent
job,
the night
Anya.
together?
Yeah.
Until morning?
There was no trace of
No
Sear.
way. Can't be.
Her white hair must have been
This
separated.
can't be real. And they're not even married yet. They
Rio,
have to
come
say their
on,
vows
time
of
to get
love
in
first.
gear.
If not in the forest, then at least before God. If not in
Now,
the forest,
snap
then
out of it, you moron!
Oh, Belle! So good to see you. You actually came and found me.
Hey, this thing.
I'm sorry. I forgot it. You've made me so happy! Letting this chance slip by would mean my dream will never come true. I promise you, this is the last time. Don't reject me. Please.
Dane's leaf.
Mr. Hogney?
What are you plotting? The white rabbit belongs to the goddess. There is no world where you have the right to infringe.
Hold on, I was just—
Waste not your words. I shall extinguish your life.
Why do this? Explain yourself!
All in service to my goddess. Withdraw, rabbit, lest my blade will end you. If I make one mistake, your head falls asunder.
Mr. Hogney isn't aiming for me, which means I can act as a shield!
Irksome indeed, yet meaningless.
Miss Rio?
Be gone! I'm in the midst of dispatching this woman.
Huh? Screw that shit! Your emo act won't work. Let's see what you got, nerd.
What's the holdup, Hogney? It's abundantly clear that woman is a transgressor. If you're going to keep dawdling, then we will take her out.
Adventure boy, take Sear and get out of here. We won't be able to stall them very long. Now go!
Stay out of this, brethren! You are another one of her cherished pets, which makes this most arduous.
What are you talking about?
My beloved blade victim abyss, or as I know it, the Vanguard Slayer.
Chloe, Lenore, are you?
Are you still going to resist, Vana Alfie?
I don't go by that name anymore. You can call me Anya. You're dead. Nobody's gonna hurt my family.
What do you think you're doing here?
Alan, why are you here?
Listen, I am the one asking the questions here, dear sister.
You already know. We were getting into a fight to protect Seer.
Quit talking like that, it's ridiculous. How many times do I have to tell you? Get it through your thick skull. You sound like a jackass when you do that.
Whatever. It gotta be me.
Get out of here, Anya. You're a nuisance.
Hold on. Please just wait a second, okay? Listen to me, Alan. I don't care what happens to me. Just let Seer go.
Shut up.
Wait.
Huh? Please help me understand. Why is the Freya Familia trying to kill you?
It's all because Lady Freya fell in love with you at first sight, Mr. Bell. Even though I knew she wanted to keep you for herself, I decided to steal you away instead.
Tell me what is going on here, Hermes. What is that girl? It's hard to tell. Could she really be a fellow goddess?
I have been granted this one single chance. I caved to my impulses, flew in the face of divine will. I can't talk my way out of it. And they definitely will not spare me. Although, none of that changes how I feel. Mr. Bell! I don't care if it's out of kindness or even pity. All I want is for you to accept my feelings. Please, Belle. What are you doing?
I knew from the very moment we saw each other again. You're not Seer. Who are you?
How can you say that? I'm the same as I've always been. Seer Flover, you fought for me and you protected me earlier.
Yeah, because I had no idea what was going on. Because I didn't want anyone to die. Regardless of who you actually turned out to be. That pendant has the night on it. It's my half. The real Seer still has the other half with the spirit. I'm guessing you probably know more about Seer than most people do, but you don't know everything. And I don't know you. So tell me, who are you?
Can't believe my cover was blown so quickly. That was careless of me. If only you had played along, you would have fallen into my sweet embrace and earned yourself a calm, peaceful death at my mercy. I gambled and lost. You're free to go. Lady Seer is in the southern gardens.
What are you going to do now? Mr. Hogney and the others are out to kill you.
Why worry about someone you found to be an imposter? Exactly how bad are you trying to humiliate me? You really are the worst kind of hypocrite. Just go. Now.
What is it that you desire, child?
That's easy. I want to be you. I don't want to be like this anymore. I want to be the beautiful and warm person that you are.
What's your name?
I'm Seer.
Okay. Then gift me with your name. In turn, I will give you one of mine in exchange. You will now be a daughter of the gods. I welcome you.
Going rogue to pull this bullshit? What the hell did you think you would accomplish? Let's hear it, Horn.
You're a poor excuse for an assistant.
This ruse has gone far too smoothly. Admit it. You ensnared O'Tarl and the others as well, did you not?
I have no excuse. I defied her will, and I tried to murder the boy, Belle Cornell.
Yeah, and I take it you meant to get killed by us along the way. Forcing her to deal with this mess all for your rotten self-satisfaction.
You think this was self-satisfaction? You cannot grasp the reality. Because I can become one with her. Our minds are overlapping with each other. There's no way you could understand! I was driven by one fear. The fear that my goddess would be forever compromised with that man around. If things were to continue, my one and only queen would fall into depravity. That's why I had no choice but to act, even if she was opposed to it. Even if she shunned me forever. Don't you see? I needed to kill him for her sake! I had to do it! Because a goddess must remain a goddess. Allowing her to sink into some generic smitten schoolgirl defies all reason.
You're nothing but an obsessed zealot.
You reject her and her feelings. I know you. You're not the type of person who'd do that. Because then there's nobody. Not even.
My heart is set on someone else. It's the same person I've always been after and trying to catch. Someday I want to become her equal and tell her how I feel. Even if Miss Seer loves me, I can't love her back.
How did it never occur to me that you're already captivated with someone else? Just as Seer was with you. It's just how it is. I'm sorry. I must apologize. I rushed to judgment without considering your feelings. But Seer still hasn't come back, so I am going to go find her.
Then I'll join you.
We've finally been released from slaving at the tavern. But it doesn't feel right to go enjoy the festival.
They won't be able to handle much business after Anya and the others got hurt so badly.
I cannot believe they got attacked by the Freya Familia.
Not to mention that Lady Seer's still missing. It's hard to make any sense out of what's going on.
We've already been dragged into this mess, so we might as well keep poking around. Plus, I'm curious about what they're up to. Let's find this missing waitress of ours.
I'm starting to think Hermes' theory was right. That Seer girl we saw is both a goddess and not a goddess. She's basically an empty vessel who Freya used to serve as her substitute. Now, if she's been Seer the whole time, that's one thing. But the real problem is, what if the Seer who's been interacting with my Belle was actually Freya all along? Because if Freya has been regularly using Seer's appearance to get close to Belle, then I need to be sure. For starters, I'll go meet with Hermes again, and then I'll—
Hestia.
Freya.
I'd like to have Belle. I need you to hand him over to me.
Huh? You can't be serious! I would never agree to that!
Listen, Hestia. You are truly one of the few good ones. The eternal flame of the hearth you preside over is more valuable than any sort of gold. You could even go as far as to say that I fear it. But I do not want to resort to violence. So please, Hestia, give him to me.
Not happening.
Pretty please?
Hell no! Belle belongs to my familia, one of my precious children. I would never let you have him.
Fine then. You leave me no choice. I'll be taking him by force.
The hell do you think you're doing?
Lady Aisha? Why are you here?
Well, Hermes told me to look after you. He also ordered me not to interfere. But protecting you is my first priority.
If you try to stop us, we'll crush you!
Their chain of attacks is infinite. I have to do something so Haruhime can escape.
You think you can protect this, Renard? You've already failed.
Aisha, please.
Oh, you. So are you here to fight me or what?
Not anymore. The fight's already over.
You son of a...
That was a solid attack. Good to see more brethren like you rise up in the world.
I think I can still hit him with my sword!
Although, luck is far from on your side.
What do you want? Oh, Tarl.
Just surrender. The divine will of our goddess calls you. Your destiny has been written. You try to resist me, you will lose.
Make a run for it, Belle! Let's see you!
Oh, Belle Cornell.
Resigned to both crime and punishment, we shall shoulder all the condemnation. For the mistress of our pledged fealty has made a wish, and we implement her divine will. Should the good goddess ever desire it, then all present meaning shall come to naught.
No. Freya, what have you done?
I have had my children launch an assault on your children, and it is already over.
What? Oh no. Belle, no! Wake up, please!
Not so fast, Hestia. He is no longer yours to touch as you please.
How could you?
It's like I said. I am taking Belle, and my time as seer is over.
So it really was you parading as her at the tavern all along! How pathetic is that? You couldn't handle being rejected, so you resort to pulling this crazy stunt? Pitiful for someone who's supposed to be the goddess of love!
You're right. I tried as seer and failed, so I am pulling out all the stops. Now rescind your vow with Belle.
Never!
You need to make preparations for his conversion. Refuse my demands and I will have all your children killed. If you still refuse to cooperate, then I'll see that you get sent back to heaven. Kick and fuss, but Belle will be mine sooner or later. It all ends the same way. Make the smart choice for them. Belle or your familia?
You know, I've always wondered, is anything more terrifying than the fury of a jilted goddess? Ooh.
Hermes!
Hey, Estia! Let me guess. Lady Freya is finally making a power play to try and force Belle over to her house. Sound about right?
That's right, Hermes. Do not try to interfere. If you are here to muddy the waters, I'll just make sure you get sent to heaven first.
Sure. I admit I can do nothing to stop you. So you can go ahead and take Belle.
Hermes, are you insane?
Although, you're gonna have to wait a bit for the conversion. It's only been half a year since Belle joined her familia. And members of a familia must be active for at least 1 year before they can undergo a conversion to a different one. That's one of the rules for the lower world that we gods settled upon. Belle is yours to take with you. Heck, you can pretend he's already with your familia if you want. I'll smooth things over with the guild.
Hermes, what are you doing?
You must accept defeat, Hestia. Especially since I've given you the chance for a compromise.
Huh?
Fine by me. I would rather avoid sacrifices. For now, I suppose I'll play along.
I thank you. Your mercy is appreciated, goddess of love.
One thing. So you know, I'll be taking a few proactive steps, just to make sure the conversion happens. Please don't break your promise, Hestia.
But my Belle...
It's going to be okay. With half a year, we can put together a plan. Tough it out for now. For some reason, I find myself wanting Belle to be with you. An odd whim, to be sure.
Hermes, what did Freya mean by proactive?
I don't know. Given what we've seen today, nothing seems beyond her.
Osvi?
Master Hermes, the townsfolk have assembled at Central Park in response to a summons from the guild. There are speakers and megaphones. It looks like someone is about to give a speech. I think there's something going on. What's the Freya Familia up to?
Oh, Hestia, listen! Boost your divinity!
Huh?
Do it now! As high as you can! Otherwise your abilities are going to be worthless!
What's the matter with you all of a sudden? I thought we had half the year to create a plan!
I'm afraid we don't have that luxury. I misjudged her. Lady Freya is hell-bent on this, more than I thought. She'll go to any length for her one and only Ord, even forfeiting the rule that she imposed on herself. Osvi, you and Ryu need to get out of here! I'm serious! Fly as far away from Arario as you can!
But sir,
Do what I say, before it's too late.
Yes, I understand.
Hestia, whenever the time is right, you must give this to me. Now don't do it immediately. If you blow the timing, then I will only end up being your enemy.
You want me to give this back to you?
That's right. You're the only one out here who can resist what's coming. It's you, Hestia!
Hold on. You're not saying Freya's gonna do what I think she is?
I'm going to tell you all a little story. About how I saw to it that Ishtar went back to heaven. She had lost all elegance and became far too ugly to bear. So yes, I got rid of her. And unfortunately, I'm on the verge of becoming someone as equally hideous. I shall submit to the scorn, but I will not apologize, because my heart is already set. I have found something for which there is no substitute. And I know it is all that I need.
I finally have a chance to learn about all the things aside from love. I need to know, and I cannot let go. Thus, I must defile you all.
Now bow before me!
Hestia!
You will heed my every word.
Where am I? Oh yeah, that's right. I got attacked by Mr. Otaro. My knife from Goddess Hestia is gone. Where the heck am I? And what happened to Miss Ryu? Well, first off, I'll look around for her and just hope nobody notices me.
What are you doing?
Master!
Wash that filthy face of yours immediately. It's time for breakfast.
Huh?
Hurry up, hairbrain.
Right, yes, Master! What is going on?
Hey.
Huh?
Have a seat.
You just now woke up? Pretty lazy. Look at this big shot! Just shows up whenever!
'Tis a fine dawn. Will you not shed the chains of your gluttony?
What?
Quit standing there like a damn tree stump. Sit your ass down, eat, and then go to the courtyard.
What? Courtyard? I'm sorry, but where am I exactly? And why are you treating me like this?
Treating you like what? And this is our home, the Folkwagner.
Okay, but why would you bother bringing me here? And why did you guys attack me? And what about Miss Ryu? Is she okay?
Mm-hmm. You're quite the contrary to a captive damsel. There is no purpose to abduct you.
You still asleep or what, huh?
Apart from the usual training, we would have no reason to attack you.
Nothing you've said makes any sense. You are the person Lady Freya fell in love with at first sight. A fellow member of the Freya familia.
What the? What are you even talking about? I'm a member of the Hestia familia. I am not Lady Freya's child.
What crazy shit is spewing from your mouth?
Easy. I know that he can be dense, but he would never forget to show respect to our goddess.
Either Bedlam dominates his remembrance, or perhaps a malignant spell has been laid upon him.
I was saved by Hestia, my goddess who took me under her wing. I have no connections to Lady Freya and have never had a conversion.
Oh man.
What the?
Have you lost it? Now think back very carefully. When you first showed up, you were bestowed with a blessing from the goddess Freya.
Is this some sort of sick joke? They can't seriously think I'm a part of the Freya familia. I need to get back home, and fast! Goddess Hestia, Lily, Welf, Mikoto, and Haruhime must be worried sick, and they can help me rescue Miss Ryu.
Hey, watch it! Look where you're going, pal!
Lord, it's you!
Oh shit! It's Rabbit's Foot! Please don't tell Lady Freya! I'm sorry! I mean, I didn't know it was you, okay? I wasn't trying to start trouble!
What are you talking about? I'm not part of the Freya familia.
Come on, man, just give him some money.
Empty your pockets, maybe he'll leave us alone.
What are you doing? I don't need any money.
Please! What the hell do you want me to do?
All goes according to Lady Freya's divine will. Other than Hairbrain, all the other gods and townsfolk have been charmed and their memories altered. So his confusion is to be expected.
Don't you remember me at all? You used to pick on me and call me all sorts of names. But you always helped me whenever I needed it. I'm Belle Crenell.
You would never need my help! I swear, I'm sorry!
Hey, can you please just let him off the hook?
He didn't mean to offend you. They've lost all memory of him as a member of the Hestia familia. Instead, they now recognize him as a member of ours.
Her abilities are most formidable. She altered the lower world without even using her divine power, and took control over the populace, who are now her slaves.
However, her charms have had no effect on Belle. So, she chose to distort everything around him instead.
Please, Mord, you have to remember. I'm Belle
Is
from
there
the
a problem,
Hestia
gentlemen?
Miss Aina.
I beg your pardon. Have the two of us met before?
Huh? It's me. You don't remember who I am either?
Of course I know you. There is no one in Aurario who's not familiar with you. It's just, this is the first you've ever spoken to me, so I'm kind of surprised.
But you're my advisor at the guild since day one.
What? Me? No. The Freya Familia has their own in-house roles. As far as I know, they don't make use of the advisor system.
The rabbit has been plunged into a world of madness.
Mr. Crenell?
No! I am not a part of the Freya Familia! Stop it! Quit looking at me like that!
No matter how wildly he scampers, none shall chase the rabbit. 'Tis a solitary world.
There they are. You guys!
Hey. You're that rookie from the Freya familia.
What business does the rabbit's foot have with a little bitty familia like ours?
Goddess Hestia. You know me, right?
Let's go. Keep your distance from the Freya familia.
Goddess Hestia, please, no!
Oh, Belle. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You haven't forgotten the terms of the deal we made, have you, Horn? You are no longer allowed to come in contact with Belle. Do not even enter his line of sight.
Of course, Lady Freya.
Now, I'm going to have you do some work masquerading as me. When I cast my charm so wide, some places slip through. For starters, it did not reach the inside of the dungeon.
You want me to find out who was in there at the time, and make sure they get charmed, yes?
Correct. Same for any children who are outside the city.
I understand. What about the people living in Rivera down on the 18th?
I've already taken steps to deal with them. There's something I needed from down there anyways. And once you're finished with that, make sure the Hestia Familia are staying in line. Those children are too deeply connected with my Belle.
Yes, ma'am. Lady Freya, I am still waiting to learn what punishment I'll be facing. Not only did I lie about my intentions, but I attempted to kill Belle.
There will be no imprisonment. Instead, I will be keeping you at my beck and call for the rest of your life. You will continue to devote your service to me.
As you wish, Lady Freya.
I never imagined that Freya's ability was so powerful. Belle, forgive me. I'm sorry that I have to leave you all alone.
Well, if it isn't Hestia.
Hermes!
Oh?
Hey, about yesterday.
Yesterday? What are you talking about?
Whenever the time is right, you must give this to me. Now don't do it immediately. If you blow the timing, then I will only end up being your enemy.
Hey, what's the matter? You're acting kind of weird.
Nothing, it's fine. Sorry. Huh? Valen, what's it?
Yes, Lady Hestia?
What are you doing out here?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
I'm not really sure why I'm here. I feel like I was looking for something. Or maybe I was looking for someone.
Do you know who Belle is?
You mean Belle Crenelle? From the Freya Familia?
That's right. I need you to do me a favor and please stay away from him.
Stay away? But why?
Belle's infatuation with this girl is the source of all his strength. So it's possible that getting rejected by her would make him unable to resist Freya's influence. I can't say.
I will do as you ask.
Sorry. And thank you.
Seems I was right to assume my power wouldn't work on you, since you're protected by the altar down here.
Lady Freya, are you here to try and charm me?
Don't be fatuous. I mean, you are fundamental to maintaining the overall stability of Arario.
Then explain why you're here.
To strike a deal. I would like to make Belle mine. I want to possess everything about him, from his body to his heart and mind. So I am asking you to stay out of this. And in exchange, my children will tackle the dungeon and ensure progress is made towards conquering it. They will explore the unknown floors, laying the groundwork to the Black Dragon. The Machia shall be done for you. That's my offer. What do you say?
Your malicious course. You know I will not openly condone. But the fact remains, I can't stop you. Though I can turn a blind eye.
I knew you were a man of reason.
Is it true, Uranus? Have the rest of us all been charmed by Freya?
Yes, and if I were to move against her, I have no doubt that even you would find a way to let her know.
Oblivious servitude. That is dangerous.
There's nothing to do but sit back and watch. That said, whether or not I must do that for eternity depends entirely on Belle Crenelle.
This is all my gear. Except the knife I got from Goddess Hestia.
Lady Freya has graced us with her presence. Come.
Mr. Hedden?
What is it?
Is there anybody around here who's named Seer? She's a human with silver hair who works at a tavern called the Hostess of Fertility.
No, there is no such girl among our ranks. Lady Freya, we have arrived.
You may enter. Welcome, my child. I apologize for not making time for you right away. I've heard what happened. Have you really lost all your memories of us? You poor thing, that must be so hard.
Have I really been part of your familia all along?
Of course. I was taken with you at first sight. You've been one of my children ever since we met.
Okay, then I want you to prove it. I want you to do an update on my status, right here and now. The only one who can do something like that is the patron god of my real familia, which means it should be impossible for her.
Come, Heath, the needle.
Wait, really? Is she serious? No, she can't. It's just a bluff.
Make sure you stay still just like usual. You're all done. Seems your vitality has gotten a large boost. Has Hedden been putting you through the ringer?
No,
That broke him. Status Snitch. A rare item that allows a different familia to update any given person's stats. I knew getting this from Rivera was a good idea. It's going to be okay. I understand this all might be difficult for you to process right now, but please don't let it ruin you. Oh, Belle, you're practically freezing. Even if solitude is the only thing that you can bear right now, I refuse to leave you all alone. Come, Belle. Tell me about yourself, would you?
Huh?
I would like to hear more about it. This part of you who thinks he isn't part of my familia. You can say whatever you want and I won't refute it. I care more about who you are now and who you are going to be in the future. During the day, I would like for you to train along with the other children, but come talk to me afterwards. Just the two of us.
All right, I guess.
Then I'll see you tomorrow night. Or should we just hop in bed together now?
No thanks!
What a shame. You must be tired. Get yourself some rest.
All right!
I need you to keep guards posted on Belle for a while, and report all of his movements to me.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, Belle. I'm gonna have to hurt you over and over again. But for each of those wounds, I will embrace you and kiss them all better. I promise you that. So please forgive me. I must do whatever is necessary to have you to myself.
Why did I have to get stuck with training you? Quit spacing out and move your ass!
Yes, Mr. Van.
A stupid curse? Who gives a shit? If you ask me, you're nothing but a freeloading rookie with a fat head. Don't start thinking I'll go easy on you.
Is this really what I should be doing right now? It feels like I have more important things to be working on.
Oh, come on! Don't give me those dead rabbit eyes!
Sorry, sir.
I guess I should explain. All members of the Familia gather in this field for a battle to the death, regardless of their skill. From sunup to sundown every single day.
Huh? We fight each other? I missed the sign for us to start the match!
There is no sign! The battle to the death begins immediately after everyone is gathered outside!
Holy crap! This really is a battle to the death! They don't call it the Folkvanger for nothing! And fireball! Damn it! It took multiple magic blasts to finally bring them down. But now I'm too tired to keep fighting.
Excellent work. He can carry his own weight at the very least.
Nevertheless, we seek power to an even greater degree so that we may appease our goddess.
Time is limited. The current version of you will die and be reborn again. Your ultimate warrior christening begins now.
Crenell. Huh? His documentation is gone. Did somebody remove it or what? I can't figure out why this is bothering me so much. I mean, I don't even know the guy. But there was definitely something off when I ran into him. Oh, come on, Aina. Why do I never clean up after myself? Huh? Huh? Belcrenell logbook. I have been forced to be an advisor for Mr. Belcrenell. He might have zero aptitude for becoming an adventurer, but I refuse to let him die out there. I can't believe he broke our promise and went all the way down to the 5th floor. Not only was he on the verge of dying, but he ran through town covered in blood. He's already reached level 2 after taking down a Minotaur all by himself. You know, this kid might actually turn out to be an incredible adventurer. I had to get forceful with him for the first time. He refuses to tell me the truth. People are saying he attacked other adventurers and now everybody hates him. But why would he do that? I think I'm in trouble. I shouldn't be having these kinds of feelings, especially not for an adventurer I advise. It's embarrassing. But I don't want to pretend they don't exist. No matter what happens, I always want to keep these feelings for him in my heart.
It's impressive you still yearn for him even when you're not sure why. A fascinating case, but problematic.
Goddess Freya!
You have no real power to speak of, and yet you're resisting the will of a god. I'm honestly jealous. It's like you and Belle are tied together by some special bond. This will be coming with me for a little while. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it.
But...
Someone will come back for the rest of the documents later. You just go on and forget about everything.
Okay. Huh? Wait a second, have I been crying?
Zeo Golvig.
That was a close one. I thought we were on the verge of losing you this time, Belle. All right. You'll have to call it quits for today. Sun's going down. It'll be dark soon.
If you insist.
Today 'tis the day the amnesiac is born anew. Well fought.
You will be fighting with us again tomorrow. Come prepared.
I have to go through this hell again? Seriously?
Plus the day after that, and the next, I'm sure. But I'll make sure you don't have to worry about dying, okay? Come on, let's go.
More hooch! Give me some more meat!
Here. We're short-staffed right now, guys, so I brought everything we have out at once.
Fuck it over! It's mine!
What's the matter, Mr. Van?
I can deal with pretending that little rabbit punk is part of our familia. As much as I hate to admit it, he's strong. But damn, why does he get to monopolize all of her time? We all want some attention from our goddess.
Oh, that's an easy one. It's because he's special. Lady Freya is drawn to him in a way she simply cannot help.
Lady Freya, Belle is here for you.
Let him in, please.
You called for me, Lady Freya?
Well, thank you for coming to see me. Our time together has finally come for you to tell me everything.
When I got to Orario, I was alone. And well, not a single familia would let me join them. I ended up wandering on the streets, until Goddess Hestia found me and took me in.
Oh? That sounds like such a struggle. What happened after that?
Well, back then, Goddess Hestia's home was inside of an abandoned, rundown church. So I followed her there.
Ooh, how interesting. It seems this version of you is also remarkably brave.
No, not really. So, where did the two of us meet, Lady Freya?
Adventurer Graveyard. I was there to lay some flowers, and found you looking at a monument dedicated to heroes. And that's where I fell in love.
What? Fell in love?
And whenever I asked you to join my familia, you nearly tumbled over backwards. I brought you back home with me, and you almost fainted at the sight of Otaro.
Yeah.
Actually, your first time in the dungeon, you only defeated a single goblin, but you came back in such high spirits. It was adorable.
That really did happen. But the only people I told were Goddess Hestia and Miss Aina. How'd she know? Okay, so what about the time that I ranked up to level 2?
You were down on the 5th floor, and you defeated a minotaur that the Loki children failed to take care of.
Then what about level 3?
You defeated the Apollo Familia during some trumped-up war game. And Ishtar tried to steal you away, so I was forced to crush them both. Whenever people are faced with an impossible reality, their first instinct is to cling to their personal beliefs, but given enough time, they will begin to doubt those as well. I will become the only person to show you compassion, and you will come to depend on me. But that's enough for today. So, Belle, you wouldn't happen to have noticed my new dress, would you?
Huh?
Oh, well then, I should change. Help me out. I can't slip out of it on my own. I can't reach.
Oh, no?
At least get it started for me. Then I can do the rest of it myself. Please? Is it okay, or is it too provocative for your liking? Or maybe it just doesn't look good on me.
No, that's not true at all. You look great. Perfect. Sorry!
Leon, glad to see you're awake.
Andromeda? What are you doing here? Where are we?
This is the town of Agris. I brought you here under strict orders.
What for? Run for it, Belle! What happened to Belle?
He's been captured by the Freya Familia.
Are you insane? Why didn't you wake me up sooner? We need to go back to Orario now!
Please calm down. Orario has been taken over by Freya's charm ability. Everyone in Orario has fallen under her control, even the gods. And well, the same is true for Master Hermes, which means if we get captured and brainwashed as well, all hope is lost.
I'm sorry I lost my composure. You have my heartfelt gratitude for saving me. I must thank you for that.
There's no need. If I were all alone in this, I would have probably lashed out too. We will return to Orario eventually, of course. But our first step is to gather information.
見つけ出した僕らの世界あの日からここにいる求め続け探してる弱さに出会うたびいくつも超えなくちゃその度に涙をこらえては立ち上がって明日さってそうやってきたのさこれまでを信じて進んだその先でかけがえのないもの僕らをまず冒険のストーリー始まりは今日で痛ましいエレジ誰も歌わぬように強くなりたい反撃の始まりかっこ悪くていい出会いがあそこにいたんだね
Uranus.
Hestia, I see you have repelled the effects of Freya's charm.
So you were unaffected by it too? Then hear me out. Hermes gave me
Please don't. Here in Aurorio, there is nowhere free from her eyes and ears. Even my altar of prayer is no exception.
Oh no. I was too optimistic. I thought this place would be secure enough to fill Uranus in on the details of the plan.
There's nothing you can do right now, Hestia. Go back home.
Wait a minute, just listen to me.
Aurorio is well into autumn. The cold has a sharper bite to it than usual. We must be sure plenty of firewood is prepared. Fels, tell Hermes and his children that they will be distributing all the firewood this year.
Master Hermes? That job belongs to the Ganesha Familia.
The Ganesha Familia will not have time. They have their hands full with Freya, as I am sure you are aware.
Ah, of course.
Hestia, please, you should go.
Lady Freya, we have thoroughly established Belcornell's position within our Familia. We will maintain constant surveillance and ensure that all risk factors are eradicated. That naturally includes Goddess Hestia, as well as the Xenos creatures who didn't fall under your spell. And although he didn't show for the meeting, that dumbass cat will watch the tavern.
Belcornell shall prove useful. The only element he lacks is a sharp edge, dulled from jaundiced experience and tribulation. But so long as he continues to train here in Folkvogner, he will endure enough hardship to compensate.
Good. I knew that leaving his training in your capable hands was the right decision. Keep up the nice work, Hogni. One thing, I would like for you to give Bell some freedom. But do keep guards and observers on him. Any children who had deep connections with Bell before may cause issues. I need you to keep them separated.
Right! Lady Freya, if you would please, one more thing.
What is it, Hedin?
The other day, Bell Cornell asked me if I knew the whereabouts of Lady Seer.
And?
I took it upon myself to inform him that there was no such girl.
Fine. Then why would you even bother bringing it up to me?
I wished to know how I should approach it in the future.
The girl has never existed. That's all he needs to know.
As you wish, milady.
While we're at it, Hedin, I noticed you've been taking a few liberties, especially during the events leading up to the festival. What exactly were you trying to do?
I determined he was too spineless to have any hope of properly escorting you, so I provided him some training. But since the harebrain ultimately caused you a great deal of anger and pain, I will accept the consequences.
It didn't bother me at all. It did not bother me.
It's really bothering her. Lady Freya, Please grant me your permission to take charge of the harebrain's education.
And why is that?
No one is better than I to draw out his full potential and polish his abilities.
What are you up to?
Serving your best interests. I offer you nothing but all my loyalty.
Very well. You have my permission, Hedin.
How long has it been since it happened? I'm so exhausted that I can't think about much of anything. But I get the feeling that's been a saving grace. Because it's been helping me forget about the isolation of having different memories from everyone else.
Too slow. What are you lying down for? Get up. Do you want me to slice off your head?
Hey, Belle, your right arm tends to get shaky.
What? Yeah, it does. I'm trying to break that habit.
Don't do that. Any moves you make with your right can be easy to read. You're better off using that habit to lure your opponent in. It's good for close combat.
Thanks for the advice. Why help me?
Listen, anyone that can hold their own against the likes of Master Hedin is at least due some respect.
Honestly speaking, I think your skills are really impressive, Belle.
Yeah.
It doesn't change the fact that I still detest you as a person, though.
There he goes, Van and his macho displays of affection.
Say, Belle.
Huh?
Are you willing to try lifting the curse?
Huh?
I'm not trying to deny the existence of this Hestia Familia version of you, but I can tell that you're suffering. I feel like you're desperate to be freed from these thoughts. All I'm asking is that you give it a try. Will you undergo the treatment? If I get him to acknowledge that his memories are the result of a curse, then I'll have him. The effects of his skill, Realis phrase, can deteriorate quickly depending on his mental state. Once he reaches the point of doubting his own memories, he must embrace the idea of the curse, and then I can break him.
I think that... I'm all right for now. We don't need to do that yet.
Great. My apologies. I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
Lady Freya.
What is it?
Alan has reported back to me after watching the tavern. Mia doesn't seem to be a bother. However, there has been no sign of the gale wind whatsoever.
That settles my suspicions. She fled with one of Hermes' children. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
The blame is mine for overlooking. My apologies, ma'am.
It'll be fine. I share the blame for giving Hermes a chance to resist, no matter how futile. Those two are bound to return in due time. So keep a net cast to catch them when they do.
All right, this is where we must separate.
I'll meet you back at the hideout at sundown.
We shall deal with them and Anya at the same time. I know that poor girl must also be awfully distressed.
Come on, Anya. You can't keep this up forever.
I've had enough of you moping around already. Look, I don't know what happened to you, Anya, but it's high time you pounced back. While you've been busy pouting, the rest of us have been dealing with all the extra work.
And since Rio disappeared, we're short-handed. The fun may be over, but that's not an excuse to be lazy.
What about Seer?
Who's Seer? Is that like a friend of yours or something?
Never heard you mention anyone by that name.
Meow! Get your claws off of me!
Seer! Our super good friend who works here with us! Seer Clover! Then you guys don't remember her?
That's enough.
Mamma Mia! Nobody remembers Seer! But you still know who she is, right?
Yeah, I remember her. She's a big, dumb, clumsy idiot.
Yeah!
However, here's the deal. Only you and I remember her. Goddess Freya has kind of made the girl disappear.
What? Disappear? Why would Lady Freya want to get rid of Seer?
Anya, wait!
How could she be so mean? Why hurt Seer? It's unforgivable!
Hello, sister.
Oh, Ellen.
You should have stayed blissfully ignorant without knowing things were wrong. Come with me. I'll explain everything to you.
I got back into town without much trouble. Everyone really has fallen under Goddess Freya's charms. Anya!
It is done.
Lady Freya.
Welcome, Anya. You look awful. Did something happen to upset you?
Lady Freya, I want to know what you've done to Seer. Please tell me.
She's gone, dear. Gone away for the rest of forever. I know that will make you sad, so I'll let you see her.
What?
Understand now, Anya. I was the one by your side all the time at the tavern. Because Freya is Seer, and Seer is Freya, you see?
Impossible.
Do you remember back when you first met me in this human form? Are you okay? You'll catch a cold out here. Come stay at our place with me. It's called the Hostess of Fertility. I remember each and every minute of it. Anya, you don't have to be scared. There's nothing to be afraid of out here. Come on, let's split the work. I still don't have the hang of anything, so we can learn together. See?
I don't understand. Why do this?
Isn't it obvious? It was for my amusement. Playtime for the goddess.
No, this is wrong! You are not Seer! You can't be Seer! Give her back to me!
Don't try!
Anya! There you are. Lower your spear.
No. I'm gonna beat her to a
Do
bloody...
it now!
As you wish.
I've been waiting. I knew you would come if I used Anya to lure you out.
So are you Seer? Are you the Seer I've always known?
Yes, that's right. You overheard us talking, didn't you?
Is everything you said to Anya actually the truth? That time that you saved my life and all our days at the tavern, all of it was nothing more than a game?
I mean, what else would it be? It was a game, all of it. Being a goddess was getting boring, so I decided to play amongst the children. What part of that makes you so upset? Everybody lies about something, and this just so happens to be my lie, Ryu. Despite the suffering Anya went through, I never wanted anyone to get hurt. That's the truth. So please, can't you just understand? This is who I am. I'm done pretending to be someone else, and I'm not holding back anymore. You're seeing me exactly as who I am. So Ryu, I'm asking.
This is bullshit. You're not Seer. I don't believe a word of it. I don't accept it.
Shut your mouth! I need restraint. I really cannot help myself. I quickly resort to using my abilities, even though I hate it. I'm sorry, Ryu. I'll set you free. Listen, Ryu. Although it's certainly true that I love Belle, I actually love you just as much. How's this? Why don't the two of us just enjoy Belle together? Oh, wouldn't that be so much fun?
What are you talking about?
I've almost got him. A bit more and Belle will break. Then he will be mine in every respect. I'll admit, I don't like the idea of anyone laying their hands on Belle. But you, Ryu? I can let it slide. I'll make an exception. Belle can belong to the both of us. Then we will indulge ourselves. We will become one. Our souls will touch each other, leaving traces behind. And maybe you can bear our child, Ryu.
You're crazy.
I knew it would end this way. It didn't matter how things went on my date with Belle. You would be upset. It would ultimately ruin our friendship forever. Of course, that's exactly what happened. And now, there's no going back.
Alan, bring her with us. She must be locked in the dungeon, so that she cannot come into contact with Belle.
You're not going to just charm her instead?
I can't. I'm too sentimental to defile her soul. Is that a problem for you?
It's not.
As promised, I'm leaving your sister in your hands.
Make any more stupid moves and that tavern is getting razed to the ground. If you care about it, stay out of our way. Be smart and keep your mouth shut.
Leon, not you too. It's down to me then. Is there really no one else left who remembers?
Welcome, Belle.
Huh?
What's the matter?
It's just... Did something happen to you?
What makes you ask such a question?
Well, I guess... It's just... You seem depressed somehow.
Despite how oblivious you normally are to women's feelings, you're keen at times like these.
I'm happy to lend an ear if you need someone to talk to.
Oh, really? Is that so?
Of course. I mean, you're always listening to all my problems. So what's bothering you?
A little bit of melodrama. I fought with someone I thought was a close friend, and I hurt them.
Can you, like, patch things up?
Afraid not. The whole thing was all my fault.
Then what if you tried to apologize?
That would no doubt make the most sense. But I can't.
And why not?
My heart is set on something I cannot refuse. I will cast aside anything else to have it. Period.
No matter what you cast aside, you can always pick it back up again.
Huh?
After time has passed, if you just turn and look, there's always a chance to put things back together. And once you pick up what you've left behind, then you treasure it, even more than before. As long as you think it's worth doing.
Well, it's all for love.
Huh?
I love you so much.
What?
What kind of reaction is that? I'm pouring out my love for you, and you offer nothing to return it?
Huh? It's just... Well, you see,
Belle, I really do adore you.
What? Wait, Miss Seer? Oh, why'd I just say that?
How dare you have the gall to sit there in front of the literal goddess of love and speak the name of some other woman? I've never been so humiliated.
I'm, really sorry.
Get out of here right now.
right.
Only lead to the demise of his untainted heart. If that is your game, I stand against you as his protector.
Please, when were you such a sap? Are you trying to tell me you consider that idiot a friend?
No, I mean, he has a rather virtuous and
Hedin,
gentle soul for
I know Lady Freya granted you the responsibility of educating Bell, but your excessively brutal treatment of him these past few days is unacceptable. You claim it's how he can prove himself worthy of her, but I suspect you have other reasons aside from that.
It amazes me how blind you people are.
What?
The person feeling stressed from being backed into a corner is not him. It's Lady Freya. Despite his fatigue, Belle has remained resilient and has not succumbed, which has begun to agitate her ladyship.
That is true. I've noticed that Lady Freya has been spending more time alone, ruminating about it lately. Almost as if she were questioning her choices.
His nostalgia has kept her charms at bay, and the plan is working against us. We need to distress him enough to cause a mental breakdown. Fuzzball, you will help in his christening starting tomorrow.
You know my job is to keep tabs on the tavern. Can't leave that insanely powerful dwarf to her own device.
Quit using me as an excuse to avoid doing anything. Or is this about your dim-witted sister, who you can't seem to get over despite abandoning her?
Say another word about it and die, elf!
Her ladyship is in trouble. Do your part. Otaro, we could use you too.
I have my own things to do. You can handle it.
Quit being so damn merciful, and crush Belle Crenell.
Hey, Welf! Would you lend me the key to the workshop?
Okay, but why do you need to get in there?
I can't find the bill that shows I owe 200 million Valis, and I'm looking for it.
Well, that doesn't sound too good, but I'm pretty sure nothing like that's in there.
Not to be nosy or anything, but what have you been up to in here?
Organizing all of my old work. Since we've been running out of space. But it's weird. Why did I bother making so much of this light armor? I mean, there's nobody in our party who can even use it. But you know, this speaks to me as a blacksmith. I can tell I put a lot of focus and care into forging it. Almost like I made it for a certain person. One who I was on the same wavelength with.
It's okay if you don't remember the details, but take your feelings to heart. You have a special bond with an adventurer.
My apologies for making you come here. I wanted to talk in a secure place where Will you please calm down? Someone will hear us if you make a big fuss.
I was surprised when I came across this, but I knew right away it was from you.
Let's start by sharing what we know, Goddess Hestia.
I can hardly believe it. Freya's Familia's desperate.
That's right. Their attempts to wear Bell down are mounting. In fact, their ace adventures being used for training are clearly trying to break him. This is just my gut speaking. But something is putting the Freya Familia on pins and needles.
I don't get it. Why are they so frantic? Freya charmed the city. She's mesmerized all of Arario. Every god and child in this city is under her control, except for you and me. So what's up?
If I had to guess, it's because of Bell. He has yet to succumb to the new reality. They're losing patience. Although, given the kind of harsh treatment they're putting him through, it wouldn't surprise me if he lost the will to resist any moment now.
They're distracted. Is this what Hermes meant by when the time is right?
Man, what am I doing? Almost dying, then being brought back, eating, sleeping, then fighting again. It's a vicious cycle. Who was it? Who's the person I've been trying to reach? And I've been wanting to get back somewhere, but where?
Belle, we should sleep together tonight. I won't do anything to you. You can trust me. I promise. Belle, what is it you want? Power, coin, hero status, control of the world? Or maybe you desire someone's love. Just ask and it is yours.
I don't need anything.
I figured you would say that. That's exactly why I fell in love with you. I love you, Belle, with all my heart.
Maybe I should just give up. Maybe my old memories and feelings are wrong, and this is reality. And I mean, it's just so cozy here. I can forget everything that bothers me while I'm here. So why not? This is fine. I can just stay right where I am. But wait, then why? Why did I turn her down? Why did I hurt Miss Sear? I made her cry. Even if it was all just some dream, I can never forget those tears. Not ever. Despite all the comforts being offered to me, I cannot sit here and lie to myself.
You're going out again today?
Yes, to look for Miss Sear.
Must I repeat it? We looked into it. No such person exists here in Aurario. She's nothing but an illusion that your mind created.
As you've said, but I cannot accept it.
Enough is enough.
Huh?
Lady Freya is concerned about your well-being, so we've been following you. But it's just a waste of manpower.
Mr. Hedden, do you think that I've lost my way?
Whether your behavior is sacrilegious or not makes no difference. Forge ahead. You don't get the luxury of lingering in one place. Have all the guards stop following Belle Cornell.
Stop following him? I know he just walks around the town every day and never really does anything, but...
We have bigger problems. The Loki Familia are returning to the city after being down in the deep floor. That includes Lady Riveria as well. They are a force to be reckoned with. We must ensure that Lady Freya's sandbox does not get ruined. Confront them outside the tower and see that they get charmed upon leaving. Alan and the Gulliver brothers are headed there now.
Understood, sir.
Take everyone who is second class and higher with you. You have my permission to remove any guards from their posts as well.
Yes, sir! Okay, but are you sure about this, Hedden? Even with Belle's broken spirit, it's risky.
Not an issue. I'll keep watch over him myself.
Hey, check it out. Don't make eye contact, dumbass. He's with the...
I hate that I've gotten used to this.
I know.
It disgusts me.
Greetings, firewood delivery for ya.
Terrific, thank you so much. I take it this means Lord Ganesha's not handling it this year.
Everybody seems pretty busy.
We got the short end today.
Woo-Lune, shush.
What? It's true.
Like I said before, there's nobody at the tavern named Sear, period.
Give it a rest, for crying out loud. Quit pretending that some made-up girl works here. Have you gone psychotic?
Quit bothering us and get lost already. We have a lot of work that needs to be done, especially since Anya won't be able to help anytime soon. And that damn lazy elf still hasn't come back either.
Everybody remembers who Miss Ryu is. So why don't they know Miss Sear?
What are you boneheads doing? If you got time to waste, then go pick up supplies. Go! Hey, kid.
Yeah?
I won't be giving the goddess any lip. I promised her not to interfere when the day finally came, even though I want to beat the hell out of those assholes for what they did to my girls.
Sorry, what do you mean?
That I'm part of the Freya Familia, dummy.
Huh?
Except I'm kind of an outcast and refuse to help the Familia with anything. So what I'm about to tell you could be considered outright mutiny. No adventurer gets very far trying to act all cool and crap. It doesn't really matter how anybody may look. It's the ones who come back alive that are the true winners. Whoever's left standing on their own feet at the end is the best of the best. So you listen to me, kid. Just believe in yourself and keep on running, Kay?
Miss Mia? Are you saying that?
Yeah, all right. Go on, get out of here, Scoot. You're bad for business. And don't come back until you wipe that dumbass look off your face. You hear me? Don't come back!
Miss Mia, she said that before.
You listen here. Adventurers don't get too far in life trying to act all cool and crap.
Okay. So, does that mean Miss Mia remembers our conversation from half a year ago?
That I'm part of the Freya Familia, dummy. So what I'm about to tell you could be considered outright mutiny.
What was she getting at? Well, no matter what really happened,
enough is enough.
Like I said before, there's nobody at the tavern named Seer.
what can I do? I don't want to feel like this anymore. Accepting this reality will take the weight off. I just need to stop and surrender to Lady Freya. My own two legs. Whoever's left standing. There is something I can do. I can stand firm, stand tall, and believe in myself. That's right. I'm still standing. Don't be scared. Don't run away. No matter how pathetic or confused I may look, I have to believe in myself and move. Move forward. There is still one person left I haven't talked to yet.
Hey, Ice, what do you feel like for lunch today?
Anything's fine. You know it's pointless to ask her, right?
Miss Ice!
Hey, isn't he from the Freya Familia?
Yeah, he's that rabbit fellow Loki told us all to be careful of.
Okay, what do you want with Ice?
Miss Ice, please. Do you know who I am? Do you remember any of the times we've met before?
What kind of nonsense is he talking about? Move aside. We have orders not to associate with you guys.
Let's go, Eyes. Come on, Eyes!
What are you doing?
Do you want to train?
Huh?
I feel like we've trained before and you've passed out. And you would lay on my lap to recover. Then I'd beat you again. And something tells me we should be up on that wall over there. That I should be teaching you. So that I can also learn from the experience. It was a promise I made with someone. Someone that told me they wanted to be stronger. I just feel it. In my heart.
I've never been so happy that it's you. That you are the one I admire most. I remember it all. Everything she taught me. I am not part of the Freya Familia. The whole world may try to tell me otherwise. But the skills I learned from Eyes are all the proof I need. They are ingrained within me.
Fight evermore, my immortal lightning warrior. Silent Hilder!
Fireball!
Landing the final blow.
When they are most vulnerable!
He has just landed a hit on my mortal foe.
This is who I truly am. I'm Belle. I'm Belle Crenell!
Don't get cocky because you got me. I'm tempted to beat you to a pulp to ensure it won't go to your head. But our time's up.
Ah, geez. I can't believe how much work piles up when the captain's not around.
It's so bad we had to deliver firewood this year. What in the hell is the guild even thinking?
I wish they just let us do it all at once. But no, we gotta start deliveries on the edge of town. Master Hermes, hey, what's with this job? It's dumb.
What the? Am I stuck in a loop? Yeah. I keep losing my memory, and then I keep repeating things. Worst part is, it hasn't been just once or twice. My past self has tried to figure things out. But every time I've taken notes of my findings, my memory gets reset, and then I'd get rid of the notes. Damn it! What is going on? Only something powerful enough to escape my detection could have taken control of my life. Say, have I given you guys any weird messages or anything?
You're asking us this again?
Man, how many times do we have to go through this? You've been giving us weird messages over and over.
Yeah, just one of my silly pastimes.
Let's see. First word was loop.
Then it was reset.
Loop. Reset. Not just me. The world. Being distorted. Under powerful control, nobody remembers. Certain information, unable to acknowledge, may be cognitive tampering. Notes didn't work, so I gave my children fragments as a way to skirt the rules. That was a brilliant idea! Way to go, me! Okay, the level of discomfort I'm feeling must still be in the safe zone. But if it turns into legitimate suspicion, or if I make any attempts to figure out who is causing this, my memories get erased. So I have to think without thinking too hard? That's ridiculous. Besides, there's only one person I know even capable of... From what I can tell, whoever created this sandbox we're in is someone who wants this world to remain peaceful. Their goal isn't the downfall of Arario. In fact, they've made sure it remains the capital of heroes. The only reason they would go to that much trouble is because there's some element they cannot control. So they were forced to distort the entire world around that one thing. Is there even a way out of this? My memory will get wiped the instant I come up with a solution. And I'm back at square one. It's impossible to take any kind of spontaneous action. I really need some guidance, some external directions I can follow without considering their true purpose. Mindless marching orders. Of course, there's no guarantee I won't run afoul of the rules if I go looking for something like that. But considering the fact that I left myself this note inside my hat, and the fact that Osvi has been MIA for so long, must mean that I still have one last hope.
Osvi! I love you, baby! It's all my fault! Please come back!
The potato poppers stand on North Avenue.
Oh, this is perfect timing, Hermes! I'm gonna get fired if I don't meet my quota today! You need a Hyper Ultra Potato Popper Deluxe! And guess what? The price just doubled because you showed up! Buy it, Hermes! Buy it now!
Oh, I ate too much. Make a hearth out of Arario. Yeah, that's perfect.
I am Belle Crenell, from the Hestia Familia, and not anybody else. I won't be fooled anymore. So what do I do now? I can't risk meeting Lady Freya. She'll be able to tell that I've changed right away. But even if her charm ability is what caused all of the insanity in Arario, why exactly is Miss Seer the only person who is wiped from everyone's memories? Huh? An explosion! Was that somebody's magic?
Belle, are you in there? Oh, Belle. Oh, good. Thank heavens.
What's happening?
We've been hit. An attacker has broken in and is trying to invade the Folkmonger. We're making sure you're safe.
A solo attack? On the Freya Familia?
What's going on? What was that explosion?
It's the Gale Wind! Don't let her escape! Capture her!
Looks like my hunch was right. They really did bring me to the Freya Familia's home. The Folkmonger! The guards here are really tough.
The Elven Traitor! How did you escape from the dungeon?
I need you to incite some chaos upstairs. Agree to that and I'll free you from this cell.
So I'm just supposed to agree with you without any questions? Who even are you?
Please, free you.
I'm not even sure why I agreed. I shouldn't just follow along without knowing her intentions. But I've seen those eyes, and I recognized that voice. Let the light of Stardust occupy me and strike my enemy! Luminous wind!
Anyway, Belle, I'm gonna need you to stay put. I'm leaving guards to protect you. Do not leave.
Please, Belle, you have got to listen to Heath. She's become fond of you and wants to keep you safe.
Absolutely right. And this attack might have something to do with the curse that was put on you.
Okay. Hold on. Are they trying to prevent me from coming into contact with the attacker? Miss Heath looked relieved when she saw I was still in the room. Does that mean someone is here to try and rescue me? But who?
There was an explosion at our home?
Yes, but it wasn't an outside attack. It was magic that came from the inside.
It could be the Gale Wind.
What the hell are those two dumbasses even doing over there?
We have a problem, Master Allen!
Huh? What the hell is it now?
Our honorable patron waiting at the tower. She's gone missing.
We're going back!
Delivery is now complete, and just like Master Hermes said, we made sure to light the fireplace too.
Great job. Good work.
Even though the guild requested it, still can't believe Master Hermes agreed to take on social work.
And he made us deliver it in a specific order that he mapped out. What a pain in the butt. But this firewood kinda smells different, doesn't it? Almost like blood.
Maybe it was used to beat somebody into a big bloody mess.
Oh yeah, then the evidence would go up in smoke.
Quit being sickos and let's get on with it.
Miss Horn?
Enlighten me. How much have you figured out?
That I'm Belle Crenell from the Hestia Familia. And not the Freya Familia.
Okay, and how far have you caught on?
Huh? Caught on to what? That everybody is under a spell? Or do you mean...
You're scum. Absolute scum. From your head to your toes, you are scum! You're scum! After causing her so much pain and confusion, how can you still be so damn oblivious?
Wait,
you are the worst
what?
scum on earth!
Huh?
You are as dense as a pile of bricks! A damn wolf pretending to be a sheep! A monster who conflates being crass with being sincere! You're trash! You're a sin-loving maggot who seduces older women! Shame on you for tainting the most sublime of goddesses with your filth! I hate you! You make me sick! You disgust me! Your stupid face, and your pathetic voice, and your weak heart that hurt my goddess! I cannot abide the thought of any of it! I should have killed you when I had the chance! If only you had never come into the picture! You're to blame! Any little thing that happens with you makes her happy! And sad!
Get upset! You have what it takes to be a great hero! So why the hell aren't you a great lover? Just accept her feelings! Then her efforts would at least be rewarded with something! It's all your fault! It's because of you! All this happened to me and to her! I hate you. I loathe you. But at the same time, our heart still wants you and cares about you.
Block off all the stairs. Don't let the intruder get to Lady Freya.
Yes, sir.
Bring the guards upstairs down. We'll trap the attacker in the east wing.
Sir.
Nothing I ever tried would work in the end. All I wanted was for her to stay the same sublime goddess she was. I hated the idea of letting her become a simple person like me. That's why I tried so hard to kill you. To stop her desire from coming true. But I could hear it all along. The sound of her cries. I've never heard anything like that coming from her before. She's in real pain. She's suffering. If it continues, then none of her efforts will ever pay off. Open your eyes and see it. There's no point unless you figure it out for yourself. It would be meaningless for a fraud like me to explain it. So please, see the truth. See it, Belle.
This girl will never become anyone.
I don't care if it's out of kindness or even pity. All I want is for you to accept my feelings.
No, there is no such girl among our ranks.
Belle, I really do adore you.
I adore you.
It's you. You're Miss Seer. And Lady Freya. You're both Miss Seer.
Take this.
Huh? Goddess Hestia's knife. So all this time you've...
Yes, this was always my plan.
Miss Horn, no!
This is the second time I've betrayed my goddess. I misled her and I disobeyed her. Involved myself with you. So now I will pay for it with my life.
There's still a chance you can be saved. I'm going to get Miss Heath.
You need to know her feelings, her very wants. Oh, thy untouched stairs. Oh, forbidden gate. On this day, I reject the laws set forth by the divine. With thy hollow soul and thy shameful desire, descend under thy true name, one given, daughter of the gods. Vana saith.
Miss Seer.
It hurts so much. I never wanted to know how this feels. I don't think I can bear it. Even though I have cast myself aside, it still hurts so much. So painful.
This isn't Miss Horn, is it? These are her words.
You were everything. All I thought I needed in my life. But now, after hurting so many of the things precious to me, I feel completely numb. Everything about Seer wasn't meant to be. Now it feels like I'm going insane. This isn't what I wanted. Not at all. My wish. I just needed... Make it stop. I don't want to lose my mind. My soul. Please, I'm begging you. Please, save me. Mr. Bell.
I'll save you. Even if it means... I have to hurt you to do it. I am going to save both of you.
Tarl, go and save Horn. She can't just die like this and leave me forever. I will not stand for it.
But she...
Oh, Tarl. I don't care. And dismiss all the other guards.
Fine.
My pal. Here you go. 3 potato poppers. Wow! That was so good! They're selling like hotcakes today. But it's time to close up.
Hand the girl over to me. I won't bring her any harm. The goddess wants her alive.
Wait, she does?
Welcome back, Belle. Horn really overstepped her bounds. And just when you were on the verge of accepting a new life with me.
You were Miss Seer all along, weren't you?
Yes, that's right. The Seer you knew never actually existed. Just a figment of my imagination. Now, my time at the tavern was quite fun. Especially getting to meet you and Ryu. But it was all a little game I got to play, and a very good time.
Miss Seer?
I said she doesn't exist. Now stop it.
I won't. Miss Seer. If it was all just an act to you, then why did you cry that day?
I told you it was part of a game. Any girl rejected by the man she loved would react that way.
Don't lie! I know that Miss Seer is a real part of you. What I said to you actually hurt your feelings.
Any decent actor can become lost in their character. I believe this little gift of yours made Seer very happy. But I have no need for it. I'm done playing pretend. Seer is dead.
No, she's not. In fact, I heard her calling out to me for help.
That was merely Horn's feelings getting in the way. Only emotional pollution caused by her magic. Besides, why would you want to help Seer anyway? You're the one who had the nerve to reject her. You broke her heart, and now you suddenly care?
That's right, it's my fault. I hurt Miss Seer. I hurt you. I'm responsible for causing you that pain, for leaving you a wreck, which is why I must save you.
Do you even hear yourself right now? Not even the gods have such an ego. You're seriously nothing but a hypocrite.
I could say the same about you, too. Look at Aurario. You forced this on them.
Suffer the masses all you want, but Seer doesn't exist.
You poured your heart out to me that day. That couldn't be fake. There's no way in hell I could believe that. Seer is not some made-up character, and I will not let you tell me otherwise. Plus, I really don't give a damn about your pride. Miss Seer was truly in love with me. There's no way anyone can deny that. Not even you.
I can't stand this! You infuriate me! I've never been this upset in my whole life! Belle! You want to talk about saving me? How absurd! I'm sure you know. Aurario's in the palm of my hand. The Hestia Familia, the Sword Princess. One word from me and they all turn against you. If I used all my influence, your heart would shatter. There's nothing you can do. Not a thing. The thought of you rescuing me is ludicrous. What is this? It's burning away. I overwrote his status. No!
I feel like I'm on fire. It's so hot.
The ability of the sacred flame has been triggered.
What does that mean? Uranus!
It's too late now. I'm afraid your puppets may try their best, but nothing can stop the flames. I already surmised Hermes had left Hestia with some advice. Which is why I gave orders to the Hermes Familia. They distributed all the firewood this year.
What? But it was just firewood!
Yes, the wood has no special powers of its own. However, all the wood delivered was infused with Ichor, Hestia's blood.
Mindlessly making a hearth worked. Pretty solid stuff for me, if I don't say. I just had to stay focused on the task at hand. And even though something felt off, I had no suspicions, which kept my memory from being reset. The rest is in your hands, Osvi.
I'm freezing! It's cold up here! My teeth are chattering us! I know we can't be seen, but I'm frozen stiff!
Will you please just calm down? If you're so worried about the cold, why wear such skimpy clothes?
Oh, whatever. Have I mentioned how weird it is for you and I to team up like this?
Weird indeed.
If Freya had turned everyone into mindless puppets who followed her orders, we would have been powerless. But it was impossible for her. Aurario is the capital of heroes. Depriving this city of its meaning would doom the entire lower world. Making puppets of everyone would prevent any new heroes from being born. And since Freya wanted to elevate Belcrenel's status, she needed Aurario to retain its function. That is where we found cracks to break through.
What are you talking about? What is about to happen?
You are about to witness the recreation of a temple belonging to a goddess we know. The very goddess presiding over the sacred flame. You know her by the name Hestia. We are done with your little tantrum, Freya. It's over.
How does it look, Goddess Hestia?
Not bad. I'm mostly powerless down here in the lower world, but an altar like this at my disposal, I could pull off some tricks. My ichor has been infused with all of the firewood in town. They act as conduits. So all those lights out there are like members of my familia. And thanks to them, I can now recreate my temple in heaven. I am the virginal goddess. I never yield to the influences of charm, and I stand firmly opposed to thee. Lustfulness is evil. Chastity is good. I shall now free this land of the binding hex cast upon it. A cleansing of evil with the flames of purification. Freya, distancing yourself from the Tower of Babel to keep Bel confined was a mistake. Because now I'm free to use the very heart of this altar. And show you my undying flames. I call on Dios Aedes Vesta.
Oh!
Eyes has already been, disqualified.
How many times must I say it? We cannot afford to have both the Loki and Freya familias crushing each other in a war game.
It's like I keep telling you. Our familia won't be happy. They all want to see justice. That's how egregious the Freya familia's actions were.
Very well.
Huh? What is that?
We will provide you with information about the 60th floor of the Thalia Glacier.
Oh!
But in exchange, you must pull out of the war game.
So is this yet another part of Goddess Freya's scheme?
No need for your accusations. Lady Freya proposed this battle with the full intent of defeating every familia here, including yours.
Well, I'm siding with the Hestia familia. We're not banned from providing assistance.
In other words, you're going to fill that Proom's head with your tricks.
Can she hold her composure? Ultimately, that will be the real question.
Master Bell, I'm so sorry!
Forgive me!
Oh, Bell, it feels like a stab.
I failed you in a time of need. What kind of friend am I? No amount of apology can
My
make
bad,
up
Belle.
for it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Now hear me out, guys.
Huh?
This next fight will be too much for me to handle by myself. So please, forget about apologizing. I would rather have you fight by my side. I know I've already caused my fair share of problems for you guys, so we can just call that part even, okay? So instead, everyone, I just really need your help.
Of course. We'll help you, Master Bell.
Yeah. The captain has spoken. Let's make sure we have his back.
Right, because helping Master Bell is our sworn duty.
I will work hard to repay all of your kindness, no matter what it takes.
And Belle, I promise to send you all of the information that I can get out of the guild.
Whoa, you don't have to go that far.
Big news! The details of the war game have been decided.
Huh?
We're going to duke it out by playing hide and seek. Just like the kids' game.
Hide and seek?
Uh-huh. The gods will hide while the children seek them out. Whichever side finds them first wins. This compensates for the difference in strength. I'll explain more later, but to sum it up, bringing any harm to the gods is forbidden, but children fighting and obstructing each other is allowed.
I'll start forging magic swords. As many as time allows.
Thanks, Wealth.
We can't beat him without pulling out all the stops, right?
We'll need a strategy. Let's use every means at our disposal. I said that so confidently, but it's impossible. I can't find a way to do this. Little Miss Supporter, you've got a guest.
Hello. Sorry to barge in.
Huh? Master Finn? What reason would a hero like you have to see me?
Working hard to gather intelligence on the enemy, huh? Any strategist worth their salt would be doing the same. Although, there's no need.
Well...
Don't worry. I'll provide you with all the info. Listen, I have fought against the Freya Familia plenty of times.
What? Why'd you do that?
Lilyruka Ard. Figuring out what my motives are should not be your concern right now. You face a nearly hopeless battle. Make use of every advantage you can. I am going to train you on how to be a strategist.
That would be amazing, Master Finn. Please share your immense knowledge with me.
I'm sure I'm not the only one who wants to lend you guys a hand. Everyone in the city's ready to help.
So what if we can't fight in the war game? We'll still help you out, Mr. Argonaut. We'll be your sparring partners right up until the day the war game begins.
Thank you so much.
We'll be throwing our full support behind them. I can't deny that I'm curious to see just how well my weapons can hold up to the likes of the Freya Familia.
We're gonna side with the Hestia Familia. The entire world has its eyes on this battle. This is our big chance to make a name for ourselves.
Yeah, right, man. You just want to help little Belle Grinnell out of a tight spot.
Now shut up, asshole.
The Ganesha Familia will not participate in the war game. We will be overseers. Keep watch over the battlefield. Make sure the rules are followed.
What are you two going to do then?
Don't get me started. I wanted to stay out of it, but my damn kids won't listen to me. They're feeling rebellious and joining the Allied army. All because of that bonehead Dormal!
It's the same with Luvis. He keeps saying he owes them.
This is the end! Our familias are doomed!
Now's the time to give that bitch Freya what she deserves. Our Goddess Alliance will go all in at the War Games.
It seems like a lot of people are rooting for Hestia's Familia. I know they can pull off a win.
No way. They're screwed. It doesn't matter how much they bolster their forces. It's pointless without having the Loki Familia.
So I guess we're not going to participate.
Does that upset you?
It is the right decision, given all the circumstances. However, you won't be able to stop Aisha.
Her guild registration lists her as belonging to a false party. Shouldn't be a problem.
I'm going to offer Lilyruka everything in her arsenal, except those that are banned.
Fine with me. But it won't be enough to tip the scales in their favor. Only one thing can give them any hope of winning.
Belle, you're level 5 now. And you've obtained a new skill called Vanity's Tivere. It makes you stronger against charms. Also, your escape ability has gone from I rank to G.
Huh?
Oh, it gives you a boost in speed whenever you're being chased.
Goddess, do you think I stand any chance at all against the Freya Familia's top people?
I'm not a goddess of war, so I can't really say anything specific. But well, when it comes to Freya's children, I don't think you'll be able to compete against them.
I still have to try, though.
Lady Freya, the details of the war game have been finalized. It will begin 6 days from now. The battlefield will be the Ulza City ruins.
That's fine.
May I ask you a question? It's just, why'd you keep the Sword Princess away from the Rabbit Boy?
Because if he were to train with the Sword Princess, it could potentially make him even stronger than he is now.
Well, even if that happened, do you honestly believe we would have trouble dealing with him?
I'm just doing what it takes to make him mine.
I'm sorry I spoke out of line. Excuse me.
I'm such a joke. A goddess fallen to jealousy.
This be not fair. I wished for Belle to grow.
Why are you whining like a little wuss?
No.
I can't stop you from feeling for the guy, but when push comes to shove...
No, it shan't be a problem. When we face each other in battle, I shall not hesitate to brandish my blade and cut him down.
Nothing is working. I followed Lady Freya's wishes to keep Horn alive by healing all her wounds, but she still won't wake up.
So she's in a comatose state.
As a healer, I find it very hard to accept that, but you're not wrong. I must say, Horn, you really are a problematic woman. What were you thinking? What were you hoping to achieve by betraying the goddess Freya? I can't make any sense of it.
Do you know what's preventing her from waking up?
Well, I'm just a human, so I can only offer a guess.
That's fine.
Lady Freya tried to kill off her seer persona, but Horn is keeping it alive. And the reason Vana Saith hasn't completely worn off is possibly because Horn is using her magic to maintain the spell and prevent something from being lost. But that sounds completely crazy.
Right. I wonder whose dreams she's having right now.
Anya, how long are you gonna mope around? If Lady Freya is seer, then we gotta go talk things out with her, even if we gotta do it the hard way. Say something, you dumbass cat! Eleanor! Oh, then lay there like a lump your whole life for all I care.
Don't you want the tavern to go back to how it used to be? I mean, that's all any of us want. Anyway, the rest of us are going to fight in the war game. Hope you join us.
It's impossible for me to fight anymore. I'm too scared. Ellen?
Good.
Seems like you've adjusted to your new level, and in the nick of time.
I seriously can't thank the two of you enough.
If only Ice had been able to help out too. Sorry about that.
It was beyond her control. And besides, I've already taken to heart everything that Miss Eyes has taught me.
Knock him dead, kid!
That's the plan.
Good morning, good folks of Aurario! The big day of the big war game is finally upon us! I'm your play-by-play announcer, Eebly Archer. And here to provide commentary is none other than the head honcho himself,
I am Ganesha! Yeah!
This will be an unprecedented battle between factions! The Freya Familia, lauded as the strongest in Orario, will clash against an allied army led by the Hestia Familia in a raucous game of hide and seek! The allied army will have the east side of the island, while the west will belong to the Freya Familia. Each god will hide within their respective territory while the children seek them out. But this is no regular game of hide and seek, no! Members from the opposing familia will be allowed to fight and obstruct each other, making it a battle royale! Either fight to protect your patron god, or hunt down your opponent's god. We don't know how gruesome and bloody this battle will be until the dust settles. But wait! Ooh, there's another catch. While the Freya Familia must find all of the gods allied with Hestia to win, the allied army can claim victory by simply finding Lady Freya! That's right, folks! It would seem to tip the advantage in the allies' favor. What's your hot take, Master Ganesha?
I am Ganesha, but I still don't think they have a chance.
Damn! Master Ganesha dropping truth bombs!
Listen up, everybody. This will be our last briefing. All gods must openly wear the flowers they were given. Don't try to hide them. If your flower goes missing or gets stolen from you, then you are out and all members of your familia must retreat. So you need to focus on staying in as long as possible by running or hiding. You're up, Miss Supporter.
The gods should decide their own positions. Letting me dictate everything will not do. It just makes it easier for the enemy to find flaws. So it's better for the gods to choose their own hiding places independently from my strategy. So everyone, please, let me be perfectly blunt. We're up against a brilliant strategist. Someone much smarter than me. Despite our superior numbers, I know for a fact that we'll lose if we try to attack them head on. That's how powerful the Freya Familia is. However, our hearts are as one. You want it, as do I. Lady Freya crossed a line with her greed and needs to learn a lesson. I don't want to be separated from Master Bell. I refuse to let her take away someone so important to us. So pull your weight, adventurers! I will lead your sorry asses to victory!
Yeah!
Hell yeah! Let's do this! Bring it on! That kid sure knows how to get us going!
That was amazing. I felt like I was watching Mr. Finn.
Well, it was actually Master Finn who came up with the idea. He said I have the advantage of a cutesy face, so start off by being sweet, then follow up with some tough talk to motivate them into action. What's the matter?
Can I talk to you? I have a hunch about something that might happen during the war game.
After all the Allied forces have reached the island, they must move to their assigned territory on the east side.
I never would have thought you were the type to get in on the action, Boars.
Ah, shut up. It's the last thing I ever wanted to do, but I owe one to Little Rabbit's foot.
It's time to open the gate!
Honestly, that's pretty hard to swallow.
Yeah, I know. But please, keep it in the back of your mind for me, okay?
All right, I will.
Excuse me? If you don't mind, can I speak with you for a moment?
Miss Cassandra? Let me guess, you had another bad dream?
Yes. I saw a bunch of different things happening across a twilight-colored plain. There was an elf, and there was a prune, then a boar, and a chariot. But the wind's with us.
The wind.
Lady Freya, your flower has arrived. Please put it on for the contest.
How ironic.
What is?
You must win, Otaro.
Yes.
Belle is going to be mine no matter what. This is the only way left to claim him.
I am wholly devoted to her ladyship. So you better be sure to heed my every beck and call! To war, comrades!
Come. Show me why you're her favorite.
Without further ado, let the war game begin! It's showdown of hide and seek. All participating gods have a flower somewhere on their person, and if it gets stolen, they're out. Once all the gods on either side are out, the game's over! Which means the instant Goddess Freya loses her flower, the Freya Familia is toast! However, adventurers of the Freya Familia have earned the fearsome reputation of Einherjar, so it won't be easy! The allies do have superior numbers, but what is their plan of attack?
No sign of the enemy on the southeast side, Miss Lily.
Hey, Prune! The center of the island is completely deserted! What now?
Let's squeak. There's nobody on the north periphery.
We're infiltrating their territory now. Come on, tell us what to do!
Miss Lily, is there something the matter?
My brain is getting totally overloaded.
Make it happen. You have what it takes.
I have got to suck it up. I am in command now. Listen up! Here is the plan! I know I'm repeating myself, but the top priority for all scouts is to locate Lady Freya and her forces. Gathering intel takes precedence over everything. 70% of our army are serving as scouts. It's extremely unbalanced, but we don't have a choice. Simply fending off the Freya assault will be impossible, which means adopting a defensive position will only seal our fate. So I have chosen to give up on defense and target the goddess herself. Information is more important than anything right now. What is the enemy doing? How many are there? And where? Our goal is to find Lady Freya as soon as possible and take her out at any cost before they can overpower us. It's the only way we can win this. Of course, it does come with the risk of our scouts being spotted and wiped out. But well...
No signs of them heading our way. All quiet here too. I'm moving to the next location.
We're far enough in to have crossed paths with them by now. I don't like it. We still don't know where they are. Damn it.
Lilyruka.
My squad has already made it halfway through their territory.
I need you to stay alert and keep forging ahead. Is luring us in part of their strategy? Do they want us to overextend our forces until we're too far away from our gods? I can't be sure.
We found them! Enemy forces spotted!
Talk to me!
The west side, at the edge of the island.
All the way over there? How many? I need numbers. Master Luvis!
It's all of them. The entire Freya Familia is here.
They're all gathered in one place? That doesn't make any sense.
Ah, hell. What are they up to?
What about Lady Freya? Do you actually see her positioned anywhere? It could be a trap.
No. She's here. Goddess Freya is sitting inside the shrine.
I can see them on my end, too. Vana Freya. Bringar. Danesleaf. Hildersleaf. And Otarl. All of their big guns are here.
That figures. A sound strategy.
Master Hermes? That fair?
They haven't broken any rules. They just threw the norms out the window. Hide and seek was supposed to level the playing field, but now it's just an all-out war. And the strategy only works because they hold all the power.
I shall keep our warriors within reach of my voice, and conduct them like a choir. This is our most powerful formation. How will you respond? I would say there are only two options available to you.
That elf of theirs is diabolical. The only thing we can do now is try a suicide
What's the plan, Chief? Let's go! Let's go! Give me some marching orders!
Damn it. Do we even stand a chance at fighting the entire Freya Familia head on?
Lily.
do it.
I'm restructuring our forces.
Master Ludens will now be leading a hit-and-run squadron. Lady Tsubaki will take the middle with Lady Aisha on the left flank. Lady Daphne and Master Boris take command on the right.
I'm moving to where I can keep a better eye on things. Lady Chigusa, I need you to join Master Oka.
Okay.
So it begins.
I commend you, Prume. Well played. Now we can engage as originally planned. Equip everyone for the Blitzkrieg. No defense, just offense. Sir!
It's so quiet.
They're deliberately waiting, so we can switch our formation. This is just the calm before the storm.
Do you think we should move to a new location then?
There's no point. All we can do now is just watch and wait with bated breath.
Okay, it's time. Right flank, left flank, center platoons. Be wary of the enemy's response as you advance into the magic sword range. Full steam ahead, guys! Do not stop! Keep going! Keep going!
Now.
They're here!
The bastards got antsy and started charging!
Hold! Ready your magic swords! Attack!
Kasuki!
Ah! Stand strong! Attack!
Knock them on their ass! Don't stop until they stay down! Get wrecked, asswipes! Nobody messes with a Welf-Crozo magic sword!
My name is Gold, aid of the goddess sworn to everlasting, scorched threefold, impaled for eternity, in a pyro-spear prison, a mighty splendor born to slay death itself.
The Undreamner?
Exult, exult! I am known as Gold. Here be perpetual strife under the light of resurrection. Zeo Golvig! I embrace you, courageous, faithful barbarians. Hence be graced with the blessings of war. Now go forth, Ein Harrier!
Use the swords!
Too late.
Now! Attack!
We lost our chance! Haruhime! Level boost!
Back off, sickhead!
No! We can't hold them all!
Spellcasters, join in the fray! Focus the brunt of your attacks down the center! They made us waste our magic swords. But on the plus side, we now know where the Undreamner are. Master Mord, do your thing!
Okay, here we are. This is it. We've been waiting for you dumb suckers to show up. Now eat this! Recovery spells can't do jack shit, especially if you're too busy. Speed attack to cast one! Get burnt, losers!
Hey guys, that's kinda overkill.
There's no such thing as overkill when it comes to the damn Freya familia.
We gotta do our best to save the little rabbit Belle Crenelle.
Just as expected. We are always prime targets for an ambush. Did you think it was a surprise? Aesir Golvig. My recovery spell is already active and thriving.
She has auto heal?
What? There's no freaking way!
Damn you! More, no! You're going down!
So ugly. Disgusting. Sickening. I cannot stand the sight of you. How dare you try to drag our goddess down? To think you can make her wallow in your refuse! Go to hell, vile swine! Your stench, your slobber, that hateful glare in your eyes. I will not let you turn it anywhere toward our goddess!
There goes their magic swords. Let's end this. Silent Elder!
Gildersleeve. It's absurd how strong he is.
Oh no.
Don't back down! If teams of 3 aren't enough, then bring 10 more! This isn't looking good for us. We have to attack the On-Dreamer, ready to risk everything with...
trouble! Prepare yourself! It's a first-class adventurer!
Hogni!
A bunch of strangers are staring at me! Oh, crap. I gotta pull it together. Witnessing my esoteric depth is proof of your ill fate. Thus, you die!
What's up with this dude?
You can tell by the way he talks, he's cuckoo. Gives me the creeps.
Please, don't look at me like that! I just remembered this is being broadcast to all of Aurario. Oh my god. Fine, screw it. I'm just gonna do it.
I'm the Unsheathed, king of cursed places. With rationality as
stop his
remuneration
spell!
and fresh blood
Wait,
as
is that
tribute.
bad?
From now until the banquet ends, wreak havoc. Dang, slave! Rebellious rabble who defied the will of our goddess, I shall hear your penitence, and you shall bestow upon me your lifeblood.
The spell altered his personality. Hey, Lil Squeak! Hook me up with a level boost, now!
On it!
All vermin who impede the goddess from her love deserve not to live. Now die, worthless plebeians. Hello, Cyclops.
You little psycho freak boy! I'm gonna snap your ass in two!
The hand of fate never yields. I shall use this sword to carve your gravestone!
There's Dainsleif. Looks like our intel was right. He's continuously imbuing himself with magic. That means my spell should hit him hard. Burn bright! Forbidden spell! Will o wisp...
Don't try and pull any of your little tricks.
You again!
So you dodged at the very last second.
Well, that won't save you!
Damn thing won't break. What kind of magic sword is that?
What, this old thing? I forged it myself. You can't even manage to break this. Guess you're not such hot shit after all.
It's over. Just go down so that we can appease Lady Freya.
You obviously don't know us.
Lily, I really think that I should go help everyone.
Absolutely not! The king is one of the main pillars of their forces, and your skill is the only shot we have at taking him out. It has to be a fully charged hit that he can't see coming.
All right. But Master Hedon is too sharp to let anything slip by. Will this really work? Mr. Van?
Did you seriously think no one would notice you running around back here? Did ya?
This is weird. It's just him. Where's the rest of his squad?
I'm here all alone. Huh? Master Hedon didn't send me. The rest have their orders, but I knew where you'd be.
You read me like a book.
I must defeat you with my own two hands. It's my duty. Because I am the one who took you under my wing!
Bring it on, Belle! What do you got? Ah! Quit screwing around! Use that skill you're charging! You'll have to beat me to get any further!
Sorry, Van. I was once terrified of how strong you were. But now, you move too slow for me.
Firebolt!
There you are.
Mr. Otaro.
Fought him on your own, huh? Thank you. Saves me the trouble of searching.
I'm a long way from being at full charge.
You get one hit.
Huh?
Do not hold back. Come at me with everything you've got.
Is this a trap? No. That would be pointless for someone of his caliber. Yeah. He just wants to test me.
Be strong, Master Bell.
If he actually manages to take down the king, our chances at winning will dramatically improve.
Okay, fire bolt! Just a little longer. All I can do is go at him. With the strongest thing I've got!
Merciful Silver, amid golden plains, I'm the feral fighter ordained to the battlefield. Wild I charge, delivering her divine will. Tildis Fini.
Master Finn told me about this. That golden light is a technique he once used to defeat a level 7 adventurer.
Fully charged. Argo Vesta!
Master Bell?
We were evenly matched. Although, considering our levels, I suppose you came out on top. An impressive attack. But from here on out, it's just a regular fight.
I told you before, you pathetic worm. You guys are nothing but spineless trash on the battlefield. You're pitiful. Ah!
Damn you, Dainsleif. This is why I didn't want to fight you in the first place.
Take pride. For a brief moment, you posed a threat to my life.
Oh no, Cyclops!
A fresh batch of tributes? Lovely.
Oh shit! He's coming!
Daphne?
Right. I need a favor, you guys. Keep him busy.
Appreciate it! What? Again? Those magic swords are pissing me off. They're using them like arrows while resupplying their allies. I've never seen tactics like this before.
We'll keep this up until Lady Nasa runs out of swords. Hopefully Belle can make his move by then. This can't be.
Please, Belle. Don't you dare break him. You hear me?
Firefall!
Remember this moment. This is what it's like to lose.
Please, Otaro.
This can't be happening! He has had enough!
Please be okay.
Where do you think you're going, Osvi?
Like you have to ask. Don't you dare tell me it's pointless.
Get up. If you're going to be the one who basks in the goddess's love.
Taking so long. Go tell Hedon that he needs to end this thing now. Go!
Uh-oh! Here comes trouble! The Freya Familia is on the offensive! A squadron led by Vana Freya is now rushing the eastern side. They're invading the ancient ruins where the allied gods might be hiding.
Hestia, make a run for it!
Okay, you got us. We surrender.
And we want to join the Freya team. Comprende, amigo?
The gods Magni and Modi are both out! Quickly followed by Ogma, Serket, and Sobek! The allied gods are currently dropping like flies! Oops! Looks like Soma has now been found too! Remember, folks, children of any god who's been knocked out can no longer participate, which means the allies have lost a huge chunk of their forces. Things were already looking bad, but nowza, yowza.
You need to get out of here, Hestia. They're going to find you if you stay longer. Move yourself out west, head to the front lines. We have absolutely no hope of winning if you get caught.
Okay, I will, but what about you?
I will act as a decoy. Now hurry, while Takumi Kazuchi is still holding them off.
Okay, who's next?
Be careful!
I found one!
Everyone, attack at once! You fool can't beat me with brute force!
And down goes Ganata Phaistos! Ooh, Takumi Kazuchi has met his match too! The gods Skellinger and Ratri are also Gonzo! The massive power of Vana Freya and the Einherjar is overwhelming! And they are so fast! Out of the 46 familia that comprise the allied army, only 4 remain! Defeat seems imminent as the allied gods cannot keep their flowers from the Freya familia foray! The end is nigh! Unless they can find a way to stay in this puppy!
Just as expected. This was the natural conclusion when you consider how much military superiority they have. Which means there's no point in panicking just yet. The plan is still in place. This is what we prepared for. All we need is one successful push to throw them off balance. Then the tables will turn. It's impossible for a novice like me to compete against the sharp mind of Master Hedin. So I have to consider his tactics, fighting style, and thought patterns, and take advantage of whatever I can. He sure is positioned awfully close to their rear guard. Wait. Oh my gosh. Lady Daphne! Please hang in there! Daphne!
You know our victory is inevitable, and yet you resist. Such a fruitless endeavor.
Yeah, well, I'm not dead yet.
Please, stay up, Daphne!
Cassandra, heal me!
Soul Light!
It's not fast enough. That damn cursed weapon of yours makes you a real pain in the ass.
There is something peculiar about you and the way your body weathers all my blows.
It's Loris Wreath, a skill that boosts my endurance. I hate using it because it makes my skin all rough and wooden. Just more grief that Lord Apollon gave me.
Keep this up and you'll devolve into a sapling bereft of speech. To what end do you brave such pain and suffering?
Oh, that's easy. To buy as much time as possible, right? Keeping assholes like you busy. It's why I had everybody else throw themselves at you. What good would I be if I didn't fight to the very end?
How rash of you, yet also worthy of my utmost respect. Therefore, I shall make it quick.
Daphne, no!
Cassandra, heal me again.
I'm on it. Save your strength.
Do not move. I shall view any attempt to cast magic as resistance and cut you both down. Only if you lay down all of your weapons will I allow you to survive.
Ignore him. And heal me. Hurry.
You have 3 seconds. 3, 2...
We surrender! Please, spare Daphne. I beg of you.
You dummy.
Now there are none to oppose us. But this consumed more time than I anticipated.
I'm so sorry. I wish I wasn't so useless. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't change the course of fate. Huh? You feel that? But the wind's with us.
Please stop. I can't take any more. I can't remember the last time I played for mercy, but I can't win. There's no way for me to defeat Otaro.
Please save me, Mr. Bell!
No, I made a promise. A promise to save her. Unless I can get through you, I'll never reach Lady Freya, right?
That's right.
And I'll never see Miss Seer.
That's right.
Then, you're going down.
Don't hold back. Bring it on.
The wind. The gale wind has come.
Who goes there?
I'm joining the fray. I hope you're prepared, brethren.
Prepared for what, pray tell?
To fall by the slash of my blade.
Laughable.
Holy smokies! Who is this adventurer?
Yes, Leon is who they needed to lean on.
Really? That's a terrible joke.
What the heck is going on? I thought the Gale Wind was supposed to be dead!
She's matching me strike for strike. This is nothing like when we fought at the Goddess Festival. Somehow you seem to have gotten stronger, like a level 6. But there is no way you could have advanced 2 levels!
But she did! She's more than capable! Ryu has fought her fair share, ever since the day that ended Aurorio's Dark Age. Ryu has a long history of combat filled with outstanding accomplishments. In fact, only 5 years ago, she was already the top tier among the level 4s. It's hardly surprising she'd be the first person to achieve a double rank.
I was powerless. I suffered countless defeats at the hands of both you and the king. I could not let things stand as they were. Lady Estrella and the others gifted me this. The Owl of Justitia. By using its sharp blade, this time I will claim victory.
Surround that elf! Now! Einherjar!
Explain yourselves! How dare you interfere with our contest?
Your pride is of no concern to me. Her ladyship wants to possess Belle, and our mission is to swiftly eliminate any potential threats that could interfere.
At times, single combat is not an option. Despite these regrettable circumstances, there is naught to be done but curse the fates.
Time to use it, Lady Estrella.
Put an end to her! And here you are!
Estrella record. With obligation fulfilled, the scales are brought to balance.
A spell! Do not let her finish!
What? What the hell?
Bastion of order, crown of rectitude, light of vanquishment. Let traces of the stars fall upon this land as they rip through the heavens.
A barrier. A star gestatory.
Justice is passed down.
Agalis! Arvescent!
A flame enchantment? Impossible!
That's Elise's.
Scarlet Harnell? That magic belongs to Elise Lavelle! How the hell can you use it?
It was my journey. I went to reunite with my familia, to inherit the spirit of Elise and the others. Here we go. It's time.
Estrella record. A magic unique to Ryu, allowing her to conjure the spells of her fallen comrades. With my Ichor as a meteory, she is successor to Elise's brand of justice. Even if Ryu converted to another familiar, the bond she shares shall never fade. The intent in her eyes is for her friend. Thus, I wish to illuminate her path forward by the light of the stars.
What in the hell? Is that summoning magic? Is she one of the thousand elves?
She's not. She hasn't summoned anything. This is a miracle coming from the lower world. Justice is passed down. Estrella record. In other words, these are the memories of the stars.
The Estrella Familia. I can't believe it's them. The Estrella Familia has returned.
You can do it!
Now in the skies of the distant forest, to the infinite stars mounted upon the eternal firmament of night.
Concurrent chanting!
Stop her!
This fool doth entreat just once for the divine protection of the star's flame. Grant thy benevolent light to the one who abandoned thee.
No way. And she can spellcast?
Come forth, wandering wind, my fellow drifter! Across the skies, speed through the wastelands, race more swiftly than any other!
No!
Formidable.
Unbelievable! What is that?
Let the light of stardust occupy me and strike my enemy! Thy luminous wind!
Take cover!
Whose magic is that?
My god! Ryu!
Yes. Thought you'd come.
What the?
An explosion!
Miss Ryu?
I'm the only one still standing. You amplified your spell to make a wide-range attack, expunging the interlopers and clearing the battlefield of obstacles. Which leads me to surmise her intent.
Now fight me.
With pleasure! Slow and weak!
Her flame enchantment is most daunting, but I know how to counter it. Since she has not mastered control of the flames, my best chance is straight ahead. You may wear the flames of your friends like armor, but it won't be enough to abate my bitch of a fifth! Just because you've suffered defeat twice doesn't mean it can't happen thrice, you witch! You have yet to even reach my feet! How's this happening? Have I been thwarted? No, it is unimaginable for me to fail!
Don't forget how the game works. Now tell me, how many people did you cut down with that blade before turning it against me?
Right. I need a favor, you guys. Keep him busy.
Impossible.
I wouldn't be so sure. Cursed weapons can grant their user with power, but it comes at a price. Primarily, it brings a drop in stats and high stamina consumption. All those fallen warriors here have chipped away at your powers, forcing you to waste as much energy as they could.
Preposterous.
It's coming together. It's finally coming together. Lady Daphne, Lady Tsubaki, and everyone. All the sacrifices we made to keep fighting are paying off.
I could never be sure who would win in a true one-on-one fight. But right now, this battle is ours to win!
Elise Lavelle, your flames of justice were something I once admired.
Arvelius!
And Hogni goes down! Dainsleif has been defeated!
Hell yeah! Now that's more like it, baby!
See that? Sweet badass! Girl, that rocks! Yeah, woo!
Now keep it up. Do it, Lilyruka.
Oh, heck yeah! How you like that, losers? He was a first-class adventurer! Come on, guys! Now the tide can be turned! Adventurers like that have a huge impact on a war game. After losing him, their forces should start to falter. The chain of command will break down and they'll fall into chaos. This crack in their armor is our chance.
They defeated Lord Hogni? So what are we supposed to do now?
Do not panic. We are the Undreamner. No matter how many of our people fall, we simply heal their wounds, slap them awake, and send them back to the battlefield. Over and over again. Understand me? I will treat Lord Hogni myself. The rest of you revive the Einherjar.
Yes, ma'am!
Damn filthy animals. You may have managed to defeat Lord Hogni, but with healing magic, he'll be back on his feet in no time. You've only delayed your defeat. I will crush any hopes in your hearts. Your doom is but assured. All for Lady Freya.
Fight evermore. Lightning!
Their end!
Do not assume I'm involved in some sort of sinister scheme.
What?
This transgression is necessary to uphold my loyalty. That is all. Don't you see? It's no different from what Horn did.
Ugh. Like Horn? Seriously? You have lost it. You are nothing but a traitor. How dare you speak of loyalty as you defy our goddess? I have been blessed with the golden aura by Freya herself. It is impossible for you to kill me!
Shut your mouth, pig.
Ugh.
Your magic power is not infinite. It can be exhausted. Which one of us do you think has the most magical power from which to draw? You know your golden blessing falls well short of goddesshood. You are out of your element.
What is going on here?
Now go and fight that giant brute. It will take more than just Bell to defeat him.
Hedin?
I seek no forgiveness, Lady Freya. I do this out of vanity. Brand me as a traitor, but I shall see this through to the very end.
The tides have turned! This is huge! Although the Freya Familia was totally dominating, the actions of one elf have just flipped this war game on its head!
All bets are off, baby! The Allied army has a path to victory!
Having Otaro occupied makes a huge difference. And making Alan leave to hunt the gods gives the Allied army a welcome advantage.
That's true, but the brothers won't take this sitting down.
This is it. It's the moment of truth, Lily Rugard.
Hedin! I don't believe it! That traitor! Time for a purge! Let's move! What was that?
Surprise, guys. Can't say it's good to see you.
Hope you're ready for some payback, you little dipshits.
Calvary's here. Sorry we're late, fellas.
You can blame it all on one particular kitty cat.
Master Allen! The lightning blast from earlier, I'm afraid it was Master Hedin attacking our own troops.
Friggin' snake. What the hell is he thinking?
And we've spotted reinforcements from the Hostess of Fertility. And, Vana Alfie is among them as well.
Are you kidding me?
You boys are in trouble.
Anya from Mel. Filthy alley cat. Still haven't learned your lesson, huh? I thought Lady Freya had completely broken you.
Oh yeah, she did. I was feeling like total crap and couldn't even think straight. Until... Ellen? Huh? Hey! Wait, who are you? What's the big idea, man? We can't just barge into Lady Freya's home without getting permission! Hey, get your catty claws off me!
I'm a wolf, you little moron! You're such a pain in the ass!
But how is this possible? I thought Seer and Lady Freya were the same person.
This girl is like a mirror or something. Whatever she says is a reflection of Seer's feeling, like it's coming from her.
So, then this Seer is no different from the one I've always known? I'm sorry, Anya. I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm sorry, Lenore. I'm sorry. Mew. Please, Seer. I feel like I've got kibble for brains. I mean, I don't even have the faintest idea where the truth begins and the lies end. But I don't care. I want to save my family. So we're going to get the upper hand and put an end to this by stomping your heads in.
I'm sick of this. Seer, how much longer will you stand in my way? Damn you! Loki, and your incessant meddling. You were the only one who caught on to the link between the two of us.
I knew you'd come. Gale Wind.
Miss Rio.
You don't have to say anything. I'm sorry for being so late, pal. Noah, heal. Unfortunately, we're still in trouble. The king is too strong, even for us.
Heads up!
Mamma Mia!
So, Mamma Mia. Or former captain of the Freya Familia. You gonna join the war game?
I have to abide by the contract I made with the goddess. I promised not to interfere when she finally found her Ord.
Please don't tell me that nymphomaniac is destined to hook up with that twerp. Super dumb.
When I first met the goddess, can you hazard a guess what she was doing?
Sitting way up on her damn high horse, I betcha.
She was crying, huddled up in a field of flowers. I can see that Seer represents who she truly is at heart. So I can't go out there and just start swinging punches at her, you know? Or that dumbass will snap once and for all. I'm sure of it.
Yeah. Have you seen her lately? Even she knows she's gone batshit crazy.
Unless I hear that stupid girl ask for my help in her own words, I ain't joining the war game.
I'm holding you to that. Here, have a look. Mamma Mia! I'm sorry. Mia! Please, Mia! Stop me! Save me!
You don't seem too surprised, little piggy.
I figured you couldn't stay put for long.
I always found you to be incredibly aggravating, Otarl. Ryu! Let's destroy this asshole! You got a few words for Seer, don't ya?
Yes!
Then get up on your feet, kid! It's like I told ya. Whoever's standing on their own 2 feet at the end is the best of the best!
Yeah.
Bring it, Mia.
I'm gonna knock that smug look off your face!
Mamma Mia! It's Mamma Mia, the Demi-Emir herself! The former leader of the Freya Familia once packed a punch even more powerful than the king! It's anybody's game now! Except, are these tavern employees even allowed to fight? I thought only Familia members of gods present on the battlefield were welcome.
I'm Ganesha, and I say it is no problema.
Can we get a real answer, please?
It's not an issue. Lunar Faust is one of the Demeter Familia, and Chloe Lolo belongs to the Njord Familia. I can verify that both Demeter and Njord arrived alongside Goddess Estrella and are currently on the island.
So, what you're saying is...
I am Ganesha!
Oh yeah! Cool. Now this is what I call a real fight. Come here, Bet. Watch it with me.
You're crazy if you'd think I'd suffer this pompous peanut gallery. Plus, I'm still pissed you made me go get that stupid cat.
But didn't it feel good to stick your nose into the battle?
Quite an impressive puppet show, Loki. Only you could pull the right strings to get Mia on board.
Ha! Look who's talking. Don't act like you weren't out there playing your cards to pull Estrella into the fight.
Guilty. Anything else up your sleeve?
I'm done. From here on out, it's gonna be just an honest-to-goodness grudge match. Okay, I busted my hump to set the stage for ya, so you better win, Half Pint. I think I managed to slip away, hopefully. Man, it looks like things are getting pretty intense out there.
Hestia.
Mihawk! Thank heavens you got away!
I did. Naza sent a turret and helped throw them off.
Same here. So, what do we do now? How are we supposed to keep ourselves out of sight?
We should head for the front lines.
Huh?
There's no sense in anyone trying to play hide and seek anymore. Both sides are just fighting to win at this point. And really, now there's only one thing we can do to help them.
Oh, give them a status update.
That's right. The experience our children have gained in this should have started to boost their abilities.
Yeah, our familias need us.
You've toughened up quite a bit since I last saw you.
That's so. You seem to be a lot weaker. While you were washing dishes, I kept moving forward. You've lost your edge and you know it. I'm the one on top now, and you don't stand a chance.
Don't get cocky with me, little piggy!
I didn't know Mia was such a powerhouse. Come on, let's go help her.
No, not just yet. You need to fully recover first, or else you'll just get crushed. Bear with it. I'll be done soon. Belle, there's something I need to ask you. What is it you're planning to do once we get to Seer? I'm gonna drag her back home with us, and then I'm gonna slap some sense into her. I'm sure the other girls from the tavern feel the same. But what about you? When this battle is finally over, what will happen between you two?
I met Miss Horn, who became Seer and told me herself. She's afraid of love driving her mad. She wants me to save her.
Huh?
So that's what I'm going to do. Even though it will hurt her. Because I'm the one who drove her to this point. It's all my fault. It's because of me she's still in pain. So I'll stick by her, in spite of everything it causes. And I'll keep at it until she's back to the joyful person she was before.
Belle, you really are the worst kind of hypocrite.
I know. I can totally admit to that. But this is something I must hold my ground on. Even if she ends up hurting all over again, I'll keep trying.
All done. Let's go.
Right!
Belle, there's one thing you should know. I have feelings for you. In the romantic kind of way. In fact, I'm fully in love with you. Now things are even, and I can slap her silly.
Here you go.
Oh. Okay, an earring?
Yeah, we persuaded Perseus to make a little magic for us. Be sure to give them out to your friends.
Right, no problem.
The only opposing first-class adventurers left on the battlefield are the Bringer brothers. But it's only a matter of time before Vana Freya comes back. We have to defeat all 4 of them ASAP, or we'll miss our chance. But their teamwork has been flawless. Thou art a kitten, a wheel astray. I, a teardrop, a weeping servant. Inquiring of home, I receive nothing. Asking the crow proves uncertain. Therefore, I stand here and weep, all by myself.
It's a spell! And she's almost finished casting!
I beg you to never leave me behind. Remiste Spellus! I'm starting to feel so weak. A status debuff.
Anya, you idiot!
Helping Seer is my highest priority right now. I will even fight against you, brother.
Hell yeah! That should have knocked those chumps down a peg or two. Anya's awful singing's just the start. You're in for it now!
Damn you!
Good, that put the brothers on the defensive. Now we just need a way to disrupt their coordination. Yes. Lady Aisha! Mikito! Nasa! Haruhime! I have an idea!
What should we do, Samira? Haruhime can't risk using her spell right now.
Or else they'll learn about level boost. And well, Aisha said it's better to run than let them see it.
Okay, so the next time Lady Haruhime activates your spell will also be the signal to enact the plan.
I understand. I'll start casting. You can't! It's too dangerous!
The whole city of Orario is watching. It'll be like what happened with Ishtar. People are going to come after you for that. I don't care!
My personal safety is not what matters. I'm no longer a harbinger of ruin. I've changed. I'm part of the Hestia Familia.
All right, well, look who grew a spine. So let's do this. If they come for you, we'll knock them dead.
Huh? You can't be serious! Koko Noe. Oh, beloved snow. Oh, beloved crimson. Oh, beloved light. Uchide no Kozuchi! Dance as a whirl!
Why, that sneaky little fox.
Bring the trap!
A smoke screen! They're trying to keep the 4 of us from working together!
Futsu no Mitama!
Damn, it's a gravity spell! 2 o'clock! There are no enemies to the northeast! Excellent work, Baring! Nice try! Done yet? You're going down, bitch! Come on, don't just stand there, Barry! Who the hell are you? No! A transformation spell! Brothers! Let's regroup!
Not happening!
Damn it, they split us up!
Time you little turds get what's coming to you!
I don't think so!
Your bros can't help you now! What's that on your face?
It's an illusion spell!
Fellas! Oopsie! Wrong again, buddy!
Damn it! Body's going numb!
The poison works pretty fast, huh? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? How's it feel to be the one treated like trash? But I gotta say, right now it feels pretty good to be me.
The shadows spread. Darkness falls. My one-armed body, a crown of decay.
Wait! You're the one who shot the sword!
And defiling the pure soul, they torment my silver with a writhing, dull hum.
You piece of trash!
A gift for you. Subdale.
Are you serious? Another damn debuff? You bastards and your tricks!
Thanks for keeping him busy, Nata!
Pieces of shit! How could we have fallen for their stupid trap?
Come forth, ravenous blade. Thy name is Hippolyta! Hell, come! Thanks to you, Pipsqueak, we have done it!
Terrific work, everybody! Thank you! All that's left is Vana Freya, and then it's Otara.
Don't tell me you've forgotten when we were on Hjothning. The person who saved us from the battle on that cursed island was none other than the goddess Freya herself. And now, you stab her in the back?
Don't push your luck! You got completely embarrassed by that whelp of an elf. You have no right to give me any lip. Besides, you don't stand a chance in hell against me anyway, and you know it! Do you honestly have to ask why I'm doing all of this? It's obvious, you idiot. That harebrain is the only one who can save her. It's what I have been training him for this whole time. I had to fix things to keep him from getting taken in by her memory charms. Beyond her love, there is no future. And her ladyship's wish won't be found through divine love.
You're not making any sense, Hedden!
It's time for you to wake up, Hogni. Surely you can see it by now. She has chosen Bel above any other man. Thus, we must rally behind him.
Why can we not just protect her instead? And be her loyal servants like we always have?
Wake up and face reality! It doesn't matter how fiercely we protect her. That won't be her salvation. Now stop pretending and speak what you feel. Admit you don't want to let some other man lay claim to your goddess. Look, I feel the same. What makes him so special? Why can't it be me instead? Damn it! I too have always wanted to be the one she chose. But no, it's not meant to be. We worship her as a goddess and yearn for her divine love. That makes us unable to truly save her. Because the more she tries to fill her role of goddess of love, the harder it becomes for me to grant her wish. If you can somehow find it in yourself to believe in her struggle, pick up your sword! She needs us! We must free her from the shackles of goddesshood no matter what!
Fine, I'll trust you. You know that I'm too blind, and I never seem to have the right answer. I live my life allowing others to decide my fate. And well, to be fair, I did notice how happy she looked when she was seer. So I guess I can buy into what you're saying, because I don't want her to ever lose that smile again.
Why are you doing this, idiot? I warned you what would happen if you got in our way!
Anya! Let's get moving.
Not on my watch! As long as the Bringer still live and breathe, you will never get within a foot of Lady Freya! Never again! I swear, I will never let her be defiled again!
Listen! I'm trying to be a good friend and sincere, just like you always did for me whenever I was little!
You know nothing!
Mind if I cut in?
Master Hogney, why?
The same reason as you. I've come around to the idea of saving Seer.
Hogney, what the hell are you doing?
I know you're upset. That's expected. I am sorry, Alan. Sorry for being blinded. And ashamed for allowing Hedon to fool me. But listen, I believe that Miss Seer's smile is too precious to lose. I'm siding with Hedon and putting all of my hopes on Belle Cornell, so we can set her ladyship free.
Have all of you lost your friggin' minds? You and that damn snake Hedon! I didn't pledge my service to some stupid tavern girl! I obey the goddess because of all she promised me in return! All I want is for her ladyship to continue being the almighty goddess she's always been! Freya! That's who holds my vow! The goddess of beauty and destruction who wields more power than anyone else!
You have all been blessed with her love, but unless you defeat me, I am sending you to your grave!
I can't even get through his guard!
He has no blind spots!
Damn meathead! How much training did he do to get this tough?
Those without the power to best me have no right to save the goddess. Let alone the girl. Merciful silver amid golden plains.
Stop him! Stop him now!
I am the feral fighter ordained to the battlefield!
Firebolt! He's baiting us, but there's no choice!
Too slow.
Mamma Mia!
Wildly I charge, delivering her divine will. Hildis Fini! No one can stop me! No one on Earth!
Little Mr. Porter? Haruhime! Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. Your goddess of victory is here to save the day. I'm here to help power all you folks up. What the crap? You look like a used punching bag. I can fix that real quick.
No, that's not important. We need to focus on helping the people who can still fight.
Okay, well, let me at least power you up with a status update.
We don't have time for that. You shouldn't even be here in the first place.
Hey, I ran my butt off to get here. I even got all sweaty.
Master Mihawk, I'm so glad you're okay.
And you.
Aw, why don't I get hugs from you guys?
Because every family has their own thing. But listen, you should go with Lady Haruhime to help out Master Bell. We can handle things here. Despite how close it's gotten, we still can't win this war without defeating Otaro. Are you still able to use Kokonoi? On 3, Or maybe 4 people at once? That's no problem. Consider it done. Perfect. Once there, give Ryu and the others a boost. Lady Hestia, you go update Master Bell. That's our only shot at winning this. Understood. Let's go, Haruhime.
Guess I'm not as skilled as Leon with the sword.
Strike evermore, immortal lightning general. Valiant Hilda! How much of my mind must I be forced to waste just to divert one of your attacks? You grotesque monstrosity. What? Master Hedon?
Woo! It's getting juicy, folks! After joining the Allied army, Hildersleif is facing the king himself! It's a showdown of brains versus brawn! How do you think this one will play out?
Well, you can take it from Ganesha! I am Ganesha!
Oh, wait. Are you really going to fight with us? Why the hell else would I be here, you senseless fool?
Do you have a strategy to take him down?
Are you telling me you're fighting without one? He is literally a beast. You cannot consider going toe-to-toe with a floor boss a good idea. And Mia, I expected a little more from you.
Oh, shut your face. You know I'm out of practice.
Then you had better roll up your sleeves. I'm assuming you need no explanation.
I don't.
But help me understand one thing. I forced Hogni and the others into putting Bel Cornell on death's doorstep, as part of an extreme training course to make him a decent fighter. But you were the only member who refused to follow my orders. Otaro, we could use you too.
I have my own things to do. You can handle it.
Were you already aware by then of my defection, anticipating it would turn out like this?
I'm not nearly as clever as you are. But in a moment, I was struck by a vision, where you all stood to act against me.
You've spoiled my plans with some mystic bullshit, you son of a bitch. We're going to wipe you off the face of the earth. Mia, join these two in another attack.
We don't have that kind of teamwork experience. We can't keep up with someone like you.
I don't expect you to. I just need 10 seconds. Now go! Fight evermore, lightning warriors!
Not happening!
Don't count me out just yet!
Your fault!
That is all the time I need. Now the payoff.
Solia!
I hit him!
Sasho!
Mamma Mia with the Gunbuster!
Hot damn. They timed that perfectly.
Hedon fine-tuned the power and scale of his spell to avoid damaging anyone in Bell's team. Attacks coordinated to hit alongside a vanguard are more than enough to create cracks in any defense. The combination of his magic and their attacks has forced the king to deal with too much at once.
Anyone could kick his ass. With a damn genius like Hedon backing him up?
Otaro, I devised this formation for the express purpose of taking you down one day. But it was impossible to implement myself. But now has presented the perfect chance.
Cut it out already! Anya, you are really starting to test my patience!
Now don't pretend that I'm not here.
You son of a bitch!
What's wrong, Alan? Your attacks don't have their usual bite. Tired, perhaps?
What?
No, that can't be. I think you don't want to hurt your sister.
Don't give me any of that shit! Shut your damn mouth!
Stop! Burndine!
Ah!
You have proven my point. Why else would you have walked right into that?
Whatever, asshole! Don't act like you know me!
Do you really hate your little sister?
That should be obvious by now.
I went to Freya's, and I learned something important. Hey, Glittit! Get your claws off me! Both Seer and my brother threw me out like garbage! I can't believe my own brother has no love for his little sister at all!
You know, I really hate to admit this, but that stupid friggin' cat and I have a lot in common.
Huh?
If he really didn't care about you, you'd be dead already. The fact that you're still alive can only mean one thing.
Did the two of us really get separated because you hate me?
You have no idea what you're even talking
Then
about!
why didn't you just take me out? You always threaten me and say you'll kill me, but you never actually do it! Why?
I get it. Who could ever abandon someone they truly love? Shunning her was the best you could do. Alan, I'm sorry to say this, but you've lost your edge. Hedden felt it as well. After Anya left, he said you became a shell of yourself with nothing left to protect. And he regrets not becoming vice captain.
Big brother.
If she stays in the Folkvanger any longer, she's doomed to die. Send her away. Please. I'll make up for that dummy by fighting even harder. Let her find a place that's not by my side.
Oh, Alan. You always cared about me. This whole time. But I want to go back to being a family with everyone. With you and Seer and my
That's
friends.
enough. Shut up. I will not let the goddess fall. My loyalty to her is what gives me my station. It's part of the contract. And besides, I can't stop fighting until I take down the black dragon that ravaged our home. As long as that monster exists, your happiness can still be shattered.
Oh.
But I know you won't give up. You'll just keep chasing me no matter how far I'm willing to go. I have no choice. If I want to protect you, I have to kill you! Golden wheel and silver color, amid scorning love
casting a
and
magic spell.
fantasies. Here the fates arrive. Begone, golden wheel, before the rutting tracks crush you. With whips of glory and lips of affection, here the cost is paid. Spin, silver wheel, until the day my head goes quiet. To beyond the heavens, where the poetic dreams of the trundles are heard. Wild I charge, delivering her most divine will. Grelin Fromel!
That's not good. Alan, is that you?
Let the traces of the stars be jot upon this land and rip through the heavens. Justice is passed down.
No!
Kaguya, be with me. Goko!
Fireball! Silas Hilder! Strike evermore, immortal general, valiant Hilder! We got him!
Head in!
What kind of power is that?
Beast mode. This is Otaro's true trump card.
の秘密沈め揺れ出す水面に気づく余地があったみたいうまく表せないそれでいて真っ白な思い呼べばまた欲しくなる流行る感情それはうねる波のようチクッとそっと知らずに晴れてくそして隔てた壁崩れて理解した言葉はただゆらっと空に浮かんでるたとえ体の超えてく愛欲しいどうせ夢なら嘘もずれ出してたとえ奪えないせいでも心を少し満たして変わるめまいのような無垢な霞
So, Hedin, is this really what you were hoping to accomplish?
Why don't you tell me? How does this all look to you in your eyes?
Unimpressive. You should have been able to execute a much more effective strategy.
You mean to win this stupid game? It could have ended the minute I changed sides. All I had to do was... You need to stand down!
You should listen to him and go!
Get out of here already.
I am going to defeat you, and you won't stop me from going after Miss Seer!
You have been blessed with the love of a goddess, yet you choose to reject it and oppose her. Heresy. Come then. It's time to meet your end.
Uchite no Kozuchi! Dance and whirl!
Goddess! Miss Haruhime! Why'd you come here?
I came to update your status, silly. I'll use your Excelia to give you a boost. You do want to take down the king, don't you? And after that, you're going to go save Seer.
Go get it done, Belle.
We'll rough this chump up while you're gone.
Well, if you're going to do it, then make it snappy.
Yes, sir!
Time to get your ass kicked, little piggy!
Unreal.
Oh, don't you worry, Belle. It won't be long, and you'll get to join them too. The total increase of his abilities is over 999, but it's still not enough. Even with what he'll get from this, he can't compete with that much power. But it'll help. Listen to me, Belle. You're about to be on equal footing with the other adventurers, and you will surpass them. You have it in you. So hang tough in there, and win this.
Right, I will!
Your fortune, Master Belle. May it smile upon you.
Let's do this!
Go
They effectively have 1 level 6 and 3 level 7s.
That party's strong enough to conquer the deep floors. But, well...
It still won't be enough to beat him.
That boar-faced jackass. He's already at friggin' level 8.
This sucks! How the heck are they supposed to do this?
Don't ask me! Hedden's almost done, even though he has the greatest reserve of magic that I know of. The longer it drags on, the more dangerous.
They still have a chance. Otarl's beast form doesn't make him invincible by any means.
I'm sure Hedden is well aware of that. All they can do is keep laying on the pressure.
Holy Orario! Can anything bring him down? This is what peak performance looks like, folks! The awesome power of Otarl the King! The Allied army might have to kiss their hopes goodbye!
Nothing is working! I can't get him to go down! I won't stop until I reach Miss Seer! Because I promised that I would save her! God damn it. I hate this. Now he's even got me cheering for him. But I must admit, that moron will never decide to be Freya's Ord, which is exactly why he's the one who can make her realize that's not what love is. Watch out, Hedden! Strike evermore, immortal general, valiant Hilder! No, Master! Master! Keep your focus and save her. You have to fight evermore, immortal saint. Laura's Hilder. Now go, stupid rabbit.
All I can see is a blur of light.
That would be Hedden's third spell.
A lightning enchantment. It's boosting his recovery and his agility.
Hestia, it's like the legend of the Thunderbolt Knight come to life.
With Master's help, there's no limit to where I can go, or who I can defeat! And right now, I have to defeat him! I remember. I felt this sensation before. This desire to win. The need to overcome whatever's in front of me. And now, I'm not fighting alone. Everyone is here with me. I wish I wasn't so weak. I wish I could go toe-to-toe with you by myself. But we're going to do it together! We will take you down! You're in way over your head! All right! Out of the way, kid! Mamma mia! You too, Ryu! I'm going in!
Wait, his right arm! He already saw it coming!
You're better off using that habit to lure your opponent in.
Son of a bitch! Smooth move! Kill!
Have some more! Like the stardust occupy me and strike my enemy, luminous lens!
Come on! Fireball!
What the hey hey? They've done it! The king is down!
Hell yeah! They finally dropped his ass!
It's not over yet. He's Aurario's most powerful adventurer. Even after all that damage, he can still fight.
Do you have what it takes to free her?
Huh?
I'm asking, can you save her?
I can!
Then let me see you do it.
Belle, their last warrior is headed this way. We can't do this if he catches you. You have to make a break for Freya right now.
It's all on you, kid. We would just be dead weight to you now.
We can keep Lady Hestia safe from any harm. You focus on Seer.
It's not far now. I'm coming for you, Seer.
Ooh, there is no winner yet, people. That battle is over, but the war game goes on. This showdown will be a sprint to the finish.
Kinda crazy to think it's coming down to a foot race.
Yeah. If Belle runs fast enough to reach Freya and grab her flower, the Allied army wins. But on the other hand, if Alan takes Belle out, it's just a matter of time before Hestia and the rest lose theirs.
Really? You gonna start praying to Zeus or something?
Yeah, right. What a waste of time. Zeus would just sit there and laugh his ass off. But Astrea or Athena might do. Somebody, just please let Belle make it.
Oh, I guess you've got a thing for the prim and proper type. Sucks for you, goody two-shoes. Nobody's gonna answer your prayers, Hermes.
There you are!
Uh-oh! Vana Freya is coming in hot, hot, hot! Better get moving, Rabbit's Foot! Get the lead out and hop, hop, hop!
He's gonna catch him. It's still a long way to the temple.
Don't look back! Keep pumping those legs! Now bring us a miracle, you dang rabbit!
Go! You gotta make it there, Belle!
Just keep running! Don't stop! You're the only one we have left! Go, go, go!
Anybody? Hello, are you out there? Somebody please. Please help Master Belle! I am begging you. Master Belle needs us! Somebody go to him! Go to the west and help Master Belle!
This is it, folks! Nobody asked for it, but we're getting it anyway! It's gonna be a photo finish!
You know I freak!
I'm not giving up here! Master Hedon entrusted everything to me! As did Ryu and Mamma Mia, and even Mr. Otaro!
I made a promise, and I'm keeping it! I am going to save you, Seer!
It's the home stretch, folks! Hold on to your butts!
You're not getting to Freya!
Come on, Belle! It's all on you!
Do it!
Whoa! He's gone turbo!
You little shits! Russ! Lamelia! Don't let him through! Golden wheel and silver collar. Amidst scorning love and dead fantasies, here the fates arrive. Wildly I charge, delivering her divine will! Gralinaise!
Burn bright! Forbidden spell!
Yeah, I heard you, little squeak, and I got here just in time. We're not gonna let Belle down, right?
You're going to pay!
Kazuki!
Woohoo! And the blacksmith comes in clutch! Alakazam!
Miss Seer.
No, Belle. Stop right there. What are you doing?
Why can you not just behave and do as I wish? How can you reject my love? I am a divine being. I couldn't win you over, Seer, so I chose to try another way. And if that does nothing, what else can I even do? I'm supposed to be the goddess of love. Yet deep down my heart keeps telling me that you're the one person I can't love. I'm crazy for you.
You're the love of my life, and I want to spend it with you. And I want you to choose me.
My heart aches. I yearn to hold you. I'm sick of agonizing over tomorrow.
I never wanted to experience this. But all the same, I need to know where these feelings take me. I can't sit back and wonder anymore.
I love you, Belle. I do.
But I can never love you in return. I cannot be your Ord. I just can't. All I can do is bring some closure to the way you feel about me. That's all!
I needed to know for sure if I was feeling true love or simply infatuation. As the goddess of love, what I always yearned for was the sweet taste of falling for someone. A simple crush. I dreamt of it. My love has been desired by all. Absolute and unconditional. But over time, I grew weary of it. There was but one exception. One person in the entire world with whom I was enraptured. The one who never wanted anything from me.
Wait, is that all? You remember his request. If he won the war game, he said that he wanted to meet the real you.
To meet the real me.
There is no sense in leaving with any regrets.
How did it ever come to this?
Because you pissed off a whole bunch of people? And well, the mental gymnastics head and pull didn't help. And I'm sorry, I know you've lost quite a lot. But don't tell me you just came by for a free drink.
What can I do? My assets were taken, and my entire familia disbanded.
You can at least count yourself lucky that you didn't get sent back to heaven. The guild bigwigs are at a complete loss over how to handle Tarl and the other familia members moving forward.
I gave my children one last order. Be the hero the world needs.
Well, since you're broke, I suppose you'll just have to work for a living like before, huh? I've heard a pint-sized goddess is willing to overlook one tavern girl's stay in town.
I couldn't. That would be too pitiful. Farewell, Mia. It's been fun.
Miss Seer. Are you really leaving?
I'm afraid that's how this works. You're not planning to lead me on again, are you? Even after you raised such a fuss and repeatedly rejected me for your own peace of mind? It's all right. I'm grateful you did what needed to be done. You truly did save me. And I finally learned to let go. Thank you for that, Belle. But you will forever be in my heart. At least until I get sick and tired of the thought of you. You know.
Don't you have anything to say to the rest of us?
I'm sorry, Ryu.
If you feel that way, own up to it! You do remember saving my life, right? You can't run from that responsibility either! I am still here, and you'll suffer the consequences! You can't leave! You have to stay here with us forever!
You can't just run away. And don't tell me how uncomfortable it'd be because of divine pride or pity or whatever kind of crap.
Damn right. And get this, we're not even talking to a goddess anymore. Just another coworker.
Lady Freya? Or Seer? Anya. I'm sorry. I don't really understand much of this. But I'd really hate for you to go. I want you to